Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back. We're back with some Welker's Farm. That's right. And it looks like something didn't get saved, actually. I don't know what happened. I know something, I don't know. Kind of confused at the moment, so trying to figure out what happened, but there's not really much to really figure out, but I guess I have to replant.
It's all Bear's fault.
It's all Bear's fault. Yeah, true. It's all Bear's fault. We're back, dudes. We're back. And I guess we're gonna have to get this
Not much left.
No, I'm just doing this bit on that other field now.
this thing, yeah, something's broken with this thing. Look at this, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Something happened with it all of a sudden.
It still works. I had it happen to me the other day. It fixed itself after a while. It still works. I mean, it still runs. It's just.
I think that's what Bear was on about when we first got it.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
it doesn't
fold
fix it, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't fix it.
Folding it, unfolding it, fix it.
Well, let's fold it back again, and we'll see what's going on. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week, or great weekend, Labor Day weekend last, if you guys are in the States or North America. It was a good weekend. I should chill, relaxing. Yeah, I don't know why this field didn't get done. Weird.
The only thing I figured it didn't get saved because I was pretty sure we had it done.
Yeah, I jumped off when it
And the
was
weird thing
done.
is I know I saved it, which is so strange, right? Clearly I didn't, apparently, so it is what it is. What's going on, Brock? It'll take a second, just like a pass change. Not much, man, just relaxing, getting back to streaming here. We've been slowly kind of trickling in here, but starting to feel a little bit better. My back's been doing pretty well. I've been going to the pool and stuff like that with the wife and trying to work on my back a little bit so I can sit here a little bit more. I know, right? Kind of weird. Going and getting some exercise so then I can sit in my computer chair more, right? It seems kind of... just trying to strengthen the back up so I can sit and stream. It's a little hard to sit and stream when your back's on fire and all their nerves are pinched and stuff, so it's been good to get to the pool and swim and hit the hot tubs up and starting to push it a little bit more now that I'm feeling good, so hopefully everything's going good with you, man. Good to hear, good to hear. Excuse me. Oh, there it was. Now it just popped itself up the wheel.
Yeah.
I think I can get most of that. I think there might be just a little wedge left.
There's an odd line here. I'll get started again. Should get it all.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I just fell in on that. Beautiful. Yeah, just getting it done. Getting in here, getting some gaming going on. We'll be starting up some Out of War here soon. I actually mean it this time. Soon. No, I know I've been saying that now for like the last month, but you know, I've been kind of off and on, so.
Pink truck.
And what? Trucks? Huh?
No pink truck for you.
No paint job, sorry. I gave you a paint job. The $40,000 paint jobs around here, okay?
Okay, 39,999.
What's up, Doc? We got Dopey, we got Grumpy, we got Teddy over here. Hey.
Whatever.
Are our messages getting retracted?
It's them taking them back.
Who's that?
Doug must have like misspelled something. I know there's one guy that literally says something and retracts it like immediately right after.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
was,
really
I was
weird.
just wondering if there's something else causing it to happen. So. I wonder if there's
no.
something else going on.
I'm sleepy. Was out in the sun for too long. Ooh, that can do it to you, man. It can zap you out. Make sure you get those food. Get that water. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. We're going out to the pool again. And hit up the pool before stream, so get up and go to the pool and hit the. We always start off the day with the hot tub. That's the first thing we do. 15 minutes in the hot tub, then we go play in the pool and hit the lazy river up, and I do a bunch of water walking with those stupid foamy weight things, and a little bit of swimming. Dopey loves the lazy river, so he's doing a bunch of walking in the lazy river. It takes a bunch out of you. Sure. We're going pool day tomorrow, and yeah, I think we're probably going to go every other day. So, feel a little tired for a little while, but
I've got a hot tub party Friday night.
they got you your own personal hot tub
Yes.
next to the hot tub.
Yes.
So it's like a horse trough.
It's not a hot tub if you're the one making the bubbles.
No, he's got a 12-person hot tub.
That's what your underwear's for, Doc. Just jump down to your boxes, man. It's okay. No one cares.
I just want anyone to see his Spider-Man underwear.
Didn't want anybody to see us racing stripes.
Brown stripe to the middle is not a racing stripe.
His go faster stripe. I've probably got about 4 passes left of this smaller field.
Oh, that's right. That other field didn't get done either. Yeah, something must have not saved.
I know we finished it.
I know we finished.
I
I know there was an autosave because we sat there after we finished it for a little while after stream.
I jumped off when we finished it because I filled up the cedar and parked it up.
And I know I parked this thing in this shed, and then I saved it.
That was on the stream.
Yeah, that's what's really weird.
Yeah.
What's up, Bo? That's what's really strange. Interesting.
Grumpy spell.
100%.
In fact, I thought we did a couple other things after that too.
I
Did
thought we
not?
did too, but maybe not.
Maybe it was Damien disconnecting and reconnecting.
Because
think most of
last
that's
time I
happening.
was on, did you guys jump off after I jumped off? I think you were on about schedule 1, weren't you?
No, we never made it to schedule one.
Ah, right, okay.
No, my back was hurting, so I ended up calling.
Ah. What, have you been on since?
No.
No.
No. Okay, we got the fields in. Or the other one needs to be
No.
put in.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. All right.
There is Dopey's tractor just sat at the edge of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Grab Dopies. Yeah, we got a lot of games we got to finish. We got a lot of games coming up here, man. Holy. We got lots of gaming here in September. September, right?
Grumpy.
Yes.
Sure.
The month.
Yeah, it was already decided that I was seated. I assumed you were going to change lanes there.
What? No, I was still on my lane.
It was already seated there, though. I figured you would move off.
Because we gotta finish the dwarves. Right? We gotta get that finished. The Lord of the Rings. We gotta finish that, right?
Yeah.
We had to finish that like soon. Like very soon. And oh, that was so, they did something to the game, dude. That was so weird when I just went in cab view.
So yeah, did you get a major lag spike then?
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, you always lag spike for the first time you switch to cab view.
It wasn't Biddy then.
Oh, Luna, put some...
I never moved it. Did it?
It's you in the...
Oh,
Damn it, Luna. Damn it, Luna.
I knew it wasn't Piggy. I don't think she fits.
How to rule out one of the cats. Don't think she fits in there.
It confuses them because there's litter in this big bucket and the lid's not on it, and Luna's like, "Ooh, I'm just gonna pee in that."
She's not gonna fit. Oh, so.
Awesome, Luna. Well,
Well,
at
at
least you
least
did
she's
it
done
in
it in
there, in the
I'm
litter.
about to say, at least she's done it in the litter, not just anywhere.
Yeah. She's like, "Ooh, this is deep litter."
Oh, Luna. So.
Yep. She is getting pregnant. She is tubby.
She's like, look at me. She's like, leave me alone. I'm pregnant. I'll pee where I want.
Really
Oh,
nice.
is she? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Yep. She's about 4 weeks right now.
How long's their term?
About anywhere between 8 to 10 weeks.
Okay. So basically, when I come, you're going to have a load of kittens.
What day were you coming again? October something?
Around Halloween?
Yeah,
I don't
literally,
know.
just a few days before Halloween.
She'll have already popped. Like, so they'll be a couple weeks old.
So you're still going to have
More likely.
a litter full of kittens.
Oh yeah.
Where do
well,
you want this third one parking?
just park it next to the other one. Pull it next to it. Yeah, she's her belly's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, man. She comes up at nighttime and she comes over to me and she lays next to me and she's like, "Rub my belly." She's like, "Rub it." I'm like, "Your belly's getting so big." So you know she's really trusting of me for me to let her. She lets me rub her belly. She's a daddy's girl though, so.
Yeah, because we were really low on money. We sold these eggs and we did some other things.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you selling the eggs.
Oh man, that belly's gotten big.
Stop taking the mickey out of me.
She's looking at Amanda like, "I want up on the desk, but I'm getting a little too fat."
Help me up.
She must be having a big litter in there, man, because she half term, and they normally don't gain most of their size until like the last 2 to 3 weeks. So she's probably.
Well, I told you, it's not uncommon to have like a couple of small ones and then just one beefcake.
I hope the I mean, I hope the healthy big boy is gonna be male folded. So
Oh boy.
I hope it's a boy, and I hope he's folded, and he's good looking. What's up, Damien?
Take it you're keeping one of them.
I'm trying. I want her to have at least 2 litters, and I'm looking for a folded male. So one that's got the
English to
folded.
someone who's not a cat person.
A Scottish fold, which is it's a mutation
Right,
in their ears and in their cartilage, and their ears are like real folded down. They don't stand up.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's a fold. She's a Scottish fold, and the male was not, but he was she's Himalayan mixed with the mutation. So she's Scottish fold, right? Yeah. Go ahead.
Like my one of my French bulldogs. She's not got the folded ears, but we thought she would have, because the first 6 months her ears didn't pop up where all of her siblings did, and then all of a sudden one popped up and stayed up. And about 2 weeks later, both of them was.
I used to have a Boston Terrier, and like Doberman and stuff like that. Dude, certain dogs just look better when their ears are standing up, like cropped.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
French bulldogs.
I hate when people are like, "Oh, it's animal cruelty. It's like, come on, damn turds." Sometimes I have to lift Luna's flap up on her ear just to say, "Hey, turd, go to the bath. Go to your litter box." I swear they can't hear you because their ears are flopped over there. They got permanent earmuffs.
Oh no, she's fully listening to you. She's just ignoring you.
So just like you.
It's typical woman. Selective hearing. It's a men straight too, actually, but
Extra big belly today. Going pretty good, Damien. You said you're busy at work today, dude? The soybean is a growing.
okay. But it looks like this time around the soybeans got pushed out to July for their peak.
They're what?
Corn's in July too.
So we'll probably want to sell it the month before.
Oh,
We need to move the green.
Why is the
trailer
yield
a
so
little
low?
bit.
What the hell? Oh, it's because the yield in the field changes as the precision farming. Okay. I don't think we have any other jobs or thing. Could we just bump into our own job? Probably what we should do.
just a deadwood and a wood transport contract.
Nah, let's focus on our farm. That's where the big money's gonna be. Unless we can find a really big plowing job or
Money.
yeah, something big.
Let me pull this trailer back around. We need to get the truck down here so we can fill the chicken feed. And I just knocked the trailer, the tractor over. Oh, crazy.
What's the
Okay.
next crop being sold so I can load it?
Sowing corn.
Dopey, you can't run me over.
Sure can, because I'm like you. I can drive a quad track.
I don't like him.
You don't like the quad tracks?
No.
Not a fan.
The ones what pivot in the middle, no, I don't like any of them.
Alright, we still got another load. We can go on the eggs. You're gonna bring the truck by here, I assume, and move the grain trailer up for the chickens, and then we can boost. We can probably go again And then we can do that next time by us. They've got enough feed for another bump. I was thinking we sold and did all this stuff too. Was that
No,
last
we didn't.
harvest? That was last harvest, maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and bump again, then it looks like we're ready to go.
Alright, you're good, Amanda.
Or Steven.
Hold on, what's the price for the stuff?
It should be at this peak.
Remember we did that last time and we bumped it? Maybe we did sell some.
I was thinking we sold last time. Well, it was before, when I was bumping earlier, it said June, and then it moved the peak to July, so.
One sec. Did it do the same
It's
BS it did before?
farmer's market. No, it's fine this time. Its peak is July at the farmer's market for soybean. And corn peak is at the grain shop.
I'm gonna switch over to Dopey's tractor and we should pull the mother bin, and then we should also do the Kemp and double get the soybean done.
Yeah, I'll get out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it down to the thing, and then I'm gonna couple that up. That way the Kemp can also pull. 'Cause we got like 3 trips with the mother bin. A little over 40 emails in the inbox.
Do you want me to pull the auger bin? Because it's an extra.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
care
it's
about
an
50,000.
auger. Yeah, it's something. That sells at the farmer's market?
Yes.
I think that was down there at the place behind that one building, right? Toby, can you put the tractor to the main road?
Bring what tractor?
Your tractor. Quattro. And my truck's back at town if you want to use the Kemp here, Grumpy. Alright, here I go.
Okay. Well, I figured. You want me to do it so? I was actually looking at buying us a 5th wheel. And we can pull the other trailer too, because we got a couple trailers. We just don't have the,
The Kemp, the auger wagon, and this big mother bin should work just fine.
Okay. I'm not sure how much the 5th wheel attachment thing is. I can just sell these eggs, I guess.
Oh, I just gave you the semi so you could use the Kemp.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I mean, if the eggs have to be sold too, yeah. I mean,
It doesn't get ever all can get done.
it's a Bowling Farms, Elsa. Morning from Australia. Good morning. Was it like 7 o'clock ish your time? 7 morning? I guess it depends on where you're at, right?
I think the trailer's been left at the shop last time. When we were on last, it got left at the shop when we bought the mother bin.
Okay.
I'm not sure where it's at.
Well, I'm going to move this.
What did you say? Soybeans?
Yeah. You gotta get rid of about 400,000 liters of soybean.
Yeah.
Well, this trailer's empty, so we can just use it. Got weed in it. I think this one actually holds a little bit more anyway.
Oh, it's 4 in the morning. one of my mods, he lives in Australia, and he's I think he says it's like maybe it is that early for him too. Maybe not.
I've got 70,000.
Well, we need to sell the corn and the soybeans. So if you guys want to work on a soybean, I'll work and do that.
Well, I can grab yeah, because I can grab more than you guys can. I can grab 141,000 liters.
I'm doing my top speed.
We are soy.
Gotta get rid of some of the soybean.
Well, if we get some money here, we could do like I did on mine actually, like sell these green salads. Turn this into a big field over here. Move the green salads closer to the.
Don't tempt him.
This will work out good anyway because you can't fit the mother bin in the green into Shelby greens anyway. So
Yeah.
the corn needs to go there anyway. So
Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of really good mods coming out for 25. We just came back to 25 here. Took a little bit of a break off from it when it first launched. But all the guys wanted to sit down and play, and it's been a little while, so. And then literally Welker's Farm came out that day for 25, so we were like, I'll just play that map. Why not?
Hey, the farm's got money again.
Oh, yeah. That's right, little car. How dare you? Does it feel... It does kind of feel like for the amount of time that the game has been out... Guys do. Oh, Grumpy.
perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine, huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Big ol' mess.
Dang.
No.
Does that hold more than the Kemp? Or-
This holds 58,000, so I think it does actually hold a little bit more than that. Yeah.
Kemp is like 60, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oops. Oh.
This
But
holds,
I already had this hooked up, so I thought I might as well run it up there. I could always change it. Yeah.
I said this holds 70,000.
How dare you? Just gonna set it right on top of that car?
Pretty much.
Man,
You're very strong, Grumpy, you.
hard to find good workers around here sometimes, you know?
I'm surprised it wasn't me, to be honest. I did it on a Euro truck. Just took me like 5 hours to drive the total distance. And I'm about 30 miles away from drop off. And I just hit a corner a bit too fast. And just rolled it.
Yeah, just driver's license from me. Hey, what the heck? I'm pretty much I'm a really good driver in most games. That's not fair. You know this.
Past the entrance.
Don't you be hating,
Hadn't been.
Shane? See, look,
I just turned the truck over one time. Come on.
there's too many Australians in the chat right now. What are we gonna do?
Time to call them Kiwis.
Why am I getting yelled at by the... Yeah, thank you to Kitty. Hello.
Which one's that?
The one we were just talking about? The pregnant kitty?
Oh, is it?
Only one of my girls can get pregnant. You know, and spayed.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't hear his about pet. I just heard kitty.
Tell that to ATS. I drive perfectly fine in ATS. Forward, just not backwards, okay? What y'all moody for? You ain't ready to have your babies yet. You better don't be that moody yet. So grumpy today. All wound up and grumpy today.
Well, fat.
Sure, she is pregnant, fat. That's true.
Good.
She's like, I'm not happy today. I don't want to do this right now.
Do you know how many she's having?
Oh.
More than
No.
one?
Well, am I gonna go get a cat ultrasound?
You can.
For $1 million.
I ain't paying for that. If a magical number pops out, pops out.
Okay. Right, I know you're empty now, Grumpy, but you don't need to tip over now.
What are you doing, Piggy? Hi.
You're being bombarded by cats right now.
Come on, get in your spot, Ham.
I got the pregnant one on my desk, and then Amanda's got the other one.
Get in your spot, Ham. Come on,
We're being overran.
come on, sit down.
Don't you have 3 already?
No, we got rid of the other one. He was causing too much problems.
Right, okay.
Yep. He was causing way too much problems, and he wouldn't, he was attacking the girls, so, like, constantly. Even when he wasn't in heat, he was, trying to kill the older cat.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, and he was not getting along. He didn't want to be here, is what it felt like. He just didn't want to be here. He just constantly meowing, never stopping, never settling down to relax with either me or Amanda or any situation. It was just he just wouldn't chill out.
Don't you look at me like that. You bite me, I'll bite you back.
Immediately, as soon as that situation cleared up, it was literally just the house went back to peace.
Well, it took her like the night to stop sketching out and hiding in the corner.
Yeah, Amanda literally had to baby the older cat that was getting attacked constantly. I constantly had to, like, leave my game room, my office door shut, and that's where mine and Amanda's computers are at. And he was, like, outside the door just howling the whole time. Like, we had no peace. It was constant just annoyance.
Door open, still do it.
And he would run in here and fight with the cats. The other 2 cats, like, near my computer. And this stuff is really expensive. And
He tried and kill the pig while she was locked up.
yeah, she would be in
She'd
the
be behind
cage.
bars and he'd still be trying to kill her.
Yeah, he was up on the cage, just like trying to shake the door down to get in there and to attack her. But the craziest thing was if I put them both in the cage together, he would cower to her, which is weird because when they weren't in the cage, he acted like a big tough macho cat. But if I stick them both
Does he
right
have
in
room
side by
to run
side,
around?
yeah, he had room
Oh,
to move
Grumpy.
around. Grumpy
Hey,
I
hey!
can't stop quick.
You had a chance to stop like
Grumpy's being a big bully, just like my
30
old
seconds
cat.
ago.
You know the rules, don't stop. Keep going. Commit, don't be a wuss.
Oh yeah, the other
I
game that
did, I
we're playing
crashed
too, Damien picked us, me and Dopey up. It's a 4-player, and I think we're gonna be doing it with Cousin Bear and Grumpy, as well as our 4th. But we have what is it called again? I forget.
Ignite.
I don't know. I haven't actually looked at it.
Yeah, Firefighter Simulator Ignite.
Ignite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like having a thing. What's up, Matic? Thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, Firefighter Ignite. So that's coming up on the 9th. The release of the 9th, I cannot sadly stream on the 9th because I have an appointment to go to that so a doctor's appointment. So I will be streaming it the 10th. And Dopey and I have our anniversary soon, so it's coming up here, I think, on the
This weekend on Saturday.
the 15th or something, I think is what day it is.
6th. It's this weekend.
Oh, it's this weekend. Okay.
If I do this load of soybeans, there's going to be 3,000 left. Shall I just take 70,000 and leave 3,000 in?
Just take it all. You can. Yeah. Just take what you can and yeah.
You can take the corn. I think there's a bunch of corn needs harvested too. Well, no, you can't offload it with that. So don't,
No, I can't.
Yeah, Astragon makes that. So, and I mean, it looks good. It looks like the firefighting simulator game that we kind of been wanting to play. So, and they generally do a pretty good job on their games. So, yeah, Damien picked that up for me and Dopey and itself, and I think Cousin Bear bought it. And did you get it, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Cool. So we'll be playing that. I would like to weave a lot. Well, obviously, you guys know we binge games when they come out when they're new. So obviously, we're gonna be firefighting sim and that up quite a bit.
I just wish I could get on with more of you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna start streaming earlier in the morning because I work. I pretty much I work. My hours changed from work. So
yeah.
So pretty much like I get up super early in the morning my time. Generally, that's when I would get off of work and then sleep till about noon my time and then start streaming. But now I'm starting at about 5 in the morning, but I only have to work for like 2.5 hours. So it takes me literally 2.5 hours to do my job. So then generally me and Dopey we're going to take that morning time. So instead of streaming super early in the morning and potentially making our neighbors upset, and most of you guys are not used to streaming that early in the morning anyways. So, we're going to take that time to go to the pool and I'm going to go work out and stuff like that. So,
yeah. It's like a lot of your story games. I know I won't be able to jump on much because I'll only be in it for an hour or something. So that's why when you do your story games, I just chill and watch.
Yeah, and that's true. Ghost is coming out on October 2nd, so I'll be hopping into that. Dopey and the crew will probably be doing like other games at that time when I'm doing that single player. So don't worry, the projects on these games will still be going on, but I'll be playing the Ghosts.
Repo.
700,000, almost 800K so far. Big old sale right now, making that money. Here. There's a trailer out here.
This is the last of the corn.
And I pretty much got last of the soybeans.
I think the new Silent Hill's coming out at some point in October.
casino DLC for DDS 2. Is that all the crops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3,000 soybeans left.
I can stay there. I'm not making another trip for 3K.
Yeah.
You might as well stage it for the harvest.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving this bin into plates over here.
What are you doing then? Buying another field or paying off a bit of the loan?
Question.
Would you say buy another field? Okay.
Can't quite buy 3 yet.
How much you short?
About 300,000 or 400,000.
Oh, okay. I've not got that much in my trailer.
Well, I've still got another bit here to dump for this corn, but
Just broke $1 million from the soybean harvests. Oof.
that was a small soybean harvest.
That was a small soybean harvest. This one's going to be insane. Nice. Do we want to rent another harvester or buy a harvester instead of a field so we run 3?
Probably buy a harvester. I would like to buy a small grain trailer to keep wheat for the chickens.
Yeah. I think we probably should. When we're bumping, we should take a look for a harvester on sale. To be honest.
Yeah.
Is what we should do. Hopefully we can get a decent sized harvester. I mean,
The things on sale right now is like
yeah,
a couple
nothing in
tractors and Kabuto.
the Kabuti. Got that Kabuti.
And a trig log transporter.
Actually, I have to get that my whole oh, my Elgato is in this new computer. Okay. I looked over, I'm like, is it? Is my Elgato in this computer? Yes, I have not hooked it up though, I don't think. So I gotta get that all working, and I gotta get the PS5 in here and hook it up. And
I have to get a new controller for it as well because there's buttons that no longer work properly.
gosh, I had to buy a new
Did
controller.
you break it, Dopey?
No, my brother did actually.
Yeah. Annoying, because those are like $70 something. Oh my gosh.
So when it comes to harvesting, are you doing all like one field first, then moving on to the next?
Yeah, we're gonna stick together so that way we can get it done. Then we'll move to the next field so we can work as a team.
You can sell. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna sell these eggs.
Yeah, because we'll definitely,
Good
if we
time
can't
for
find one on sale, then we're just gonna buy one outright.
It's a good time for. November is a better time for eggs. Wait.
Okay.
Let me get small, kind of a small trailer. I'm not sure I can bother to buy a small trailer at all for anything. Should I just buy a trailer that can hold quite a bit? And
Just get another Kemp.
but then we have to have a truck to pull it.
And get another truck.
Well, I figured it'd actually be easier to feed the chickens with wheat with a smaller trailer. that we
Yeah,
can
just
pull
get
with
the little green turd. One that's like, you know, the little decent little one, you know? It's
Yeah.
easy to drive around and cheap as hell.
Because this thing hold enough to feed the chickens.
Or you could just
thing.
sell all the chickens and sell the wheat and not do animals right now and then move them to a complex.
Yeah, we could. How do you want to do it?
I think we should do that. I think we should
Yeah.
we should do that, and we should put them up in the other place and not do it here.
Okay.
Like next year we should do, like, we'll have enough from this next harvest next year. The selling we'll probably have like over 2 million, or maybe probably like 1.5, maybe 2 million. Then we should do the animal, start investing into the animal stuff. Get another harvester,
Oh.
speed up the harvests.
Well, if we do decide to like move the silos over here close to the sell point, we could actually like put animals in the rest of that field.
No, we can still put animals in that field. We just feed them from there.
Yeah.
I mean, trucking the stuff, it's not as bad when you have multiple people doing it, right? So
No, it's really not.
when you're by yourself, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's the main reason I did it.
So if we do the animals up there in 16, which we already own, we can just we just feed them off of there. So it won't be too bad. I think there's enough space up there in
We
16.
just want to move the wheat up there then, or
Probably should eventually here. Yeah, move it up there, but I wouldn't really worry about it right now at the moment.
yeah.
Get on into the harvest, get bumping, and look for a harvester, and if not, then we'll buy one.
All right. I'll sell these eggs real quick, and I guess we'll just let the chickens run out, and we'll sell the chickens.
Yeah, sell the
Nobody
chicken,
stop
sell the pen,
producing.
and then we'll plan for the new animal installation up there, and then we'll deco it and everything like that all nice and make it look part of the map.
There you go. Almost 35K in eggs.
75K? Yeah, we need to maximize the eggs when that time comes. Yeah, because we can move the wheat up there. We don't need to sell the wheat. We can just keep it so we don't have to do a wheat harvest. So
That'll feed chickens for quite a while.
yeah, that'll feed the chickens. Even if you put 3 or 4 pens in, like we have, it'll,
Yeah.
it'll sell quite a bit. And then we also have to determine whether or not we want to invest into a little grass care, so we can just enough grass just to maintain the sheep or something.
Well, there's
Or
probably
goats.
enough grass to do that just around our fields, honestly.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. If we had the auto trailers, we could do the goat milk again.
Yeah.
Do goats. Goats and... Grumpy to come back. Sucks. Transport, horrible. You even think. Small little tractor. That. Nope.
Not sure why you're using euros.
Oh, I don't know.
Sleeping.
Warm today? Nice day today. Beautiful day today.
There is a
Ew.
harvester room for sale, but only a baby one.
Gross. The baby harvester.
Ooh.
They released the behind the scenes of the Jurassic Park survival. The video of it on Discord. Ooh. What's up, Crow?
See, so we just did our planning. We don't have.
Everything's been planted with the beans.
So soybeans harvest in October or November. I'm not sure if we planted first or second
I think it's October.
month. So okay, so I think we're clean to sleep again.
Come on, big harvester. Let's go. Is it multiplayer or single player? Shane?
Still maybe hard.
Yeah, nothing. Forestry. Low loader. October 22nd. October. Oh, it's a single player? Damn. Still growing. This field is over here.
I was just loading the eggs up.
$59,000 harvesting.
We have our own harvest
sorghum?
that's coming up. The big boy.
Sleeping in, I guess.
Damn, single player survival game? Gross. Why? Why? Jurassic Park Survival, no release date yet. Well, there's an auger wagon.
And the soybeans are ready to harvest, it says.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell these chickens off. Load all these eggs up.
We do have another auger wagon on there on sale.
That's only a baby one.
Oh, yeah, true. It is a small
41.
What's the other one hold?
Splitintwo Tee.
Yeah, it's number. That's
we've
the. Okay, yeah, that is a small little guy.
Yeah,
Well, I
the
mean,
one
I
we've got owed
guess.
70k.
Guess we have to look at the harvesters. Go down here to the big ones. What we gonna grab? 20,000 liters. 18, 16. Do we just buy the big case?
Isn't that one you've already got?
It matches well.
It's either that or release it for 40 years. What do you think? Buy it? I mean, we're pretty much now going to be able to buy one about every year, so.
Yeah. I'd buy it.
Long pipe. I enjoy this, but I wish I could get into a multiplayer server on 22. I know there's a lot of people. There's still quite a few people who play 22.
Alright, there's the chickens gone.
Are you starting that field, Dopey?
Might as well.
Split needs to move the mother bin over then.
Oh, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Is that the biggest header? The flex draper? The thing or no?
Not sure.
Yeah, 15.2 meter. Yeah,
It is?
yeah. I'll have a quick look in the menu, see which ones we've got.
Well, that'd be the other thing is,
Yeah, same
we
one.
can we upgrade any headers?
No, we've already got the same size headers. Both of them are the exact same.
Yeah, 15 twos.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move the mother bin upfield.
Oops. I don't want to get into the harvester, damn it. Ooh, nice new shiny toy. Case for the win. Yep, yep. What's up, Spence? What's up, everybody? Get the neighbor's field with us too.
I know I'm going to have fun carting around then.
Well, the mother bin can be pulled down to the side of the field, and
when we make a turn, we can just empty, you know.
but the long field, if you're going long
That's
ways,
what they're doing first. The big
are you
field.
doing the big field first? Oh, okay.
They're going the way the planted what it looks like.
It's a half pint.
Going crossways fills it to like 63%, doesn't it? So we'll have to. put it
We just
on
don't have a
this
bin
one.
on the other side is the problem, but
Yeah.
I'll just run round chasing after you and do what I can.
and we have to do the headlands first because he parked all the bins on this side, so down here.
I'm in the process of moving them.
Oh, okay.
I just keep going past the truck.
Does the crop look different here?
It's how it's seated. Or no, it does look different, doesn't it? Well,
On yours, yeah, no, on mine it's all grown.
it's all grown. It's just
Looks weird because
the
the way it
direction of
was.
plant. Direction
Yeah,
of planting.
yeah, that's what it was. The direction of the plant. I switched the time of the day. It's kind of dark.
A little bit.
What's up, Randy?
Right. If you're not near a bin and you're getting close to 80%, can you let me know, please? And I'll come and find you. Like all three of you.
Yeah.
And I'll try and do my best to keep up with you so you're not having to stop.
And you can buy another bin. They're only $190.
It's not that, it's just to travel around the field.
So what new are they adding to the Jurassic World Evo? Anything like spectacular or? The only thing with Jurassic World is that they never fixed some of the core bugs that were just annoying the whole time. Like the dinosaurs getting stuck in place and like the ones that like they constantly spam you that they needed something but they didn't. That was just like glitched out. It's really disappointing that a game from that big of a company didn't fix those bugs. So it's a little alarming to me that it was broken for that long. It still is broken. Number 2. I'm just doing this headland over here real quick, and then we should try to sync up. Now, Dobie, you're not using GPS, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, it makes it a lot harder. It really does mess up all the lines for the fields. Yeah, and Evo 2, dinosaurs still get stuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 100% annoying. That's why I stopped playing it, because it just pissed me off in your microphone. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it, because it just, every time I'd get into a mission, especially those super critical missions, and it would just bug out, and it would just, you get so far and they take a long time. You have to invest a lot of time into those missions, and then they bug, and that's the dinosaurs that you need, and then you're just kind of hooped. It's so super dark in the game. It is me.
That'll be for a bit. Probably go check on the other side of the field.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there to Dolby now.
Especially getting full.
43.
Now, I'll do a run round over to you then and split.
Unfortunately, to get rid of the tram lines, evidently we have to plow.
Tram lines? Oh. Yeah. More than marine reptiles? Yeah. So why are they building a whole new game? I don't get it then. Why not just do another DLC? Is there something like massively like better, or? I find that to be a little weird. No, it's no animations and stuff like that wouldn't stop them from doing what they're doing with the engine that they used. It's a cash grab. Let's just admit it, what it is. If they're not adding any big new core features for a reason to go to console, like crossplay or anything like that, there's no real reason for them to do it other than to, look, we're upgrading this big new feature, but they're using the exact same engine, they're using the exact same everything, you know, like, it's typical game development, right? Sad but true, you know. Implementing baby features wouldn't be anything that has to do with them needing to upgrade anything that would make them have to release a whole new game. Animations, same thing. But the water's not, the water's just a water plane. That's not really either. That as well. That's not really like a water physics. Because the map is, it's, you're looking at it from a top down. They're just raising the lower of the water plane. That's not physics. They're not, there's no like, you're not interacting with it as your player. And it's not doing something adversely to your player or to objects in the world. You know what I mean? So that's not really going to be something that they would need to make a whole new game for. I mean, it makes more sense that it is time for them to cash grab again. I mean, we're doing number 3 and all this new exciting stuff, and oh, we're doing all this, we're doing all that. But they're building it on the same engine and stuff like that, and they could handle it before. Why couldn't they handle it now? Why not just put out a $10 DLC versus making you buy the whole game again? It's just, like I said, it's typical development. If they're not doing anything that needs a new, more powerful engine, then it doesn't really warrant it, other than them wanting more money, right? So it is time, so it makes sense that they're doing number 2, but I guess what I'm saying is it more sucks because it's not really needed to implement the new stuff that they're going to be added in. I guess that's a better way to put
The
it.
thing I found kind of odd is they kind of think they go with the new engine so that when they
can add way better.
Stuff, yeah, right. And as new DLCs and stuff come out, they can extend the length of the DLCs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, just the type of the game that it is, right? Like, I do know a lot of devs right now are trying to get over to console, so that could be a reason for switching up. I'm not even sure if Evolutions is even on console. You hope it doesn't suck as hard as the new Jurassic World movie? I'm coming back on this line.
Why does it not? Why are our lines not synced up?
Why are the lines not synced up? Because Dopey's not following a GPS.
Yeah, but if we both have the same width, it should be. No, because I cut this line at the inlet.
Oh, you cut this line. I thought.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm nowhere near you.
I mean, my width was set to 15.2. Is that header wider?
I've just realised I might be muted.
I mean,
talking.
I mean, for me, you're not even cutting all the width.
No, I know. I don't know why.
So strange.
Yeah, what I was saying, Split, I did set at 2 headlands. What was yours set at?
1 second. I set at 15.2. Maybe it's because I had it on double pass Grumpy and it offset my thing a little bit. This side of the field does have that little double line. You might have clicked onto the double line.
I don't think so, but maybe.
You know,
I'll clean it up.
Something's wonky.
But see, it's off but it's totally off for me from now on. So, I mean, your line is off from mine.
Because the field has this weird curvature over here. It's strange. I don't know. Something's stupid. I'm probably just go manual harvesting, dude. This is ass. I don't know why it's doing it.
I'll exit the field and come back in.
Whatever, I'm just gonna... Yeah,
Try
it's
and
off.
do it again, Split, while you're off the line.
What?
Reset the GPS while you're off the centre of the line. You know, like going to the
I already
steering
did.
assist.
Already did.
Alright.
And it's still the same.
Oh, okay. Just an idea, that's all.
Something's just I'm not sure. Let me begin to tell you. Yeah, but I changed it from 1 to 2, and it's still janked out. See? Even reset. And we'll go 2. Reset. Sorry, 2.
I'm gonna exit the field.
It's still off, see? It doesn't matter. Still the same.
I'm trying to reset mine and see if it's back towards yours. Yeah, see, mine reset to what you're doing now. I think. Yeah, mine reset to yours.
So I'm gonna jump on the line then. It's just, that's
Yeah,
so
I'll come back
strange.
and clean it up.
Yeah, we'll clean it up. It's all biggie. Annoying.
I think it's on the right line. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go ahead. I want your
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up because I am nodding off to sleep. But it's been a busy day.
Go good.
I've been having to make up room for my new toy tomorrow.
You gotta stretch it out first, huh?
What?
Did you get it from Adam and Steve? Does it have tassels? Does it glow? Does it have RGB?
It does actually have RGB lights.
Ooh.
It also makes a lot of noise.
Your question is, does it
But
make
it also-
you make a lot of noise?
If I got my hand stuck in it, yes.
Wait, I'm missing a part of this conversation.
You don't want to know.
This sounds really bad.
Because I made it that way.
I've got a granulator coming to work tomorrow.
It chops wire up really small.
Yeah, it shreds
There we
cable
go.
and split. Yeah, it shreds cable and splits it all so you can get copper out, and it gets rid of the plastics in its own separate areas. Basically, I make more money from my wire.
You want me to
Yeah,
just
no,
move
I'm
over a
good.
couple, Grumpy? Because we're going to be running into each other.
I'm just gonna be cleaning this up, so if you want to jump over some or whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump over some here.
Well, yeah, no. Sorry. I'm falling asleep, so I need to jump off.
Hey, don't be,
Otherwise
dude.
I'm gonna crash. I won't be back tomorrow because I'll be probably
Playing with your toy.
yes. So yeah. I also need to build a little room for it to soundproof it so we can still work and run at the same time.
You just want to be
Don't
able
have
to
too much
talk.
fun
I
and watch
know.
your fingers.
Yeah. Because they are very loud.
Think how much more work you get done if you guys just want your days jacked.
We're not just yapping, we're watching Netflix with headphones in.
That's why. Their production sucks.
We still get a lot
Hey,
of
David
work.
Roberts, thank you much for that stuff, man. Sorry I missed it.
Right.
We're listening to this
Night,
British
guys.
guy. Yammer on.
Yeah. I said, blame the British guy who's leaving. Right. Night, everyone.
So, yeah.
Take it easy, man. Typical British guy only works half the day.
Isn't that the only thing they're good at?
Working half the day. Yeah, it's Teddy.
A lot of hours do you watch?
It's a lot of Netflix hours, bro. Man.
You know, I think the lines are still off. It's so weird. I'm gonna try to figure
We'll
it
get
out
it.
here, though.
I'll stay out here in the middle and work this way, and then we'll leave Rog over.
Yeah.
You might have to run your own cart there, Adobe.
I know.
How many liters is this harvest going to be? Anybody want to guess?
Let's see, we had 3,319 in the den.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be over 600K for sure. Thinking over 600K. It's a pretty decent sized field. Be a nice little harvest for today.
It looks like I was able to get mine to reset, at least closer to yours anyway. Interesting. Not sure what it was all about.
Yep, nope, no big deal.
No.
Why it's so satisfying to watch clear a field? I mean, that's what this type of game is, right? Oh, did somebody come in, or why is the
I jumped to the vehicle with the auger wagon.
GPS, my GPS reset?
We went back to, I have reset my GPS.
Yeah, every time you do that, it reset mine. Now I don't have GPS lines. Okay.
Well, just go back and set it to the one, and it should pick back up.
There we go. Hey, yeah, take it easy, Teddy. What's up, Buddha? That's what Farm Sim's all about. It's nice and chill, relaxing, just kind of get it in play. Nothing crazy. It's not like action-packed or anything like that where you gotta be super attentive. I can kind of just sit and read chat. That's why I like simulator games. Like when I'm playing Out of War or Farm Sim. I just hang out and chat with y'all. It's a rinse and repeat type of game.
Anybody else need to be unloaded?
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm unloading from the mother bin over here. I use keyboard and mouse.
I'm just gonna work on this whole section you cut out. If you want to work your way up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's up, Fuzz? Grumpy's harvesting over here. Grumpy's over here harvesting.
Big soybean.
Well, we gonna have a lot of soybean. We got we're passing Grumpy over here. Here he goes. Grumpy here's over here on the other side of the field.
Seems like the sinking's worse than it was before too.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Something feels a little odd with this update.
The last time we played, I couldn't see most of the field. Like, it would, like, show it as I'm harvesting it, but it would be, like, pop back up time. But there was nothing.
That seems to be an issue just with Farm Sim 25 multiplayer. Remember, that's kind of why we stopped in the first place when it first came out.
Yeah, like the stuff that you harvested is in front of me. It like pops as I move forward. It pops out of existence.
Yeah, I mean, it's always had that issue. Crazy. Hey, get a good night's sleep, man. Just stopping by and hanging out. I'll get this field done. I'll get it done. Crazy how my limit is for sitting at my desk per day is like horribly decreased compared to what it used to be. I mean, I used to sit at my desk for like 18 hours, no problem. Nothing would bother me. Now it's like my back is like, ooh. Let's see, what time did I get on? Yeah, around the 6 to 8 hour mark, my back starts hurting real bad. Well, I need something to do because I'm sitting at my desk from early in the morning, working, and then then after that, I normally jump in Discord. But from that time in the morning to then, that's too long of a period of time, and then to stream is too long. So that's why I said I'm gonna get up and go do stuff in the morning after work. That way, when I come back to sit at my desk, I can actually have time to sit down and stream into the later hours. You know, from like noon my time to, or like, you know, noon to 1 to, you know, like 6, 7, 8 maybe around there, most. Those damn nerves. Getting all pinched. Well, not only we got this field, we got that other field too.
Yeah. You can have a lot of soybean.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big harvest. It's gonna be a big sale. I'm gonna grab some water.
Get
Adjust my lumbar support. My chair. A little better. What's up, Squigs? Sorry I'm late. You don't gotta be sorry, bro. There we go. Old lumbar pusher thing right in the middle of my chair in the back. I got a mesh back, so it's got like this little dial on the back, and it pushes that pad in the middle. Like, I just pushed it all the way in so I could like really lean on it and crack that area right there. hopefully give me a little support so I can keep going. Take a couple meds. I haven't really been taking much of my medication I mean, other than my normal meds, but my I'm getting pain medication for my back. Trying to stay off of it. Anybody do anything exciting for Labor Day, or just were you just kind of chilling, relaxing, relaxed?
I did nothing.
You did nothing?
Nothing.
Did it feel good?
I guess.
We were just in recovery mode. Worked on putting shelves in my garage. Grumpy's over there working on that strip. Dobie's way over there working on that strip. On that side of the field. Grumpy's pulling the cart to the silo. Let me guess, Mother Bin's probably getting eating it too, right?
Probably.
Yeah, more than likely. I'll take a look at here in a second. She got some more room. We'll take a look in a second, though. Oh, she's at 62%. We're good for a bit. Thing holds 141,000 liters. That's almost 70% full. 70, 71, 72 maybe. 72, almost 73. GPS is pissing me off, man.
What's it resetting so much for you? It's crazy.
I don't know. Something weird, dude. Something weird. Something like when people were disconnecting, it was doing it. Like people getting in and out of vehicles does it. It's like, it's just weird.
I was tabbing vehicles. That's probably what did it.
New innovative broken GPS integration to the game. Same thing, but in a mod for 22 worked just fine. Story of our lives with Farm Sim, huh? Mod worked amazing. Integrated from a mod by the devs, broken as hell. Is it ever going to get fixed? No.
More than likely not.
Will they get it going down? It's probably gonna take us quite a hot minute.
Said what I'm going to do for Thanksgiving. I just found out my brother and his family is going up to Michigan to be with my niece who's in the Coast Guard.
Oh, nice.
So if they're going to do that, then I guess I'll butt around here, I guess.
Thanksgiving.
Maybe you can find me a small turkey breast and smoke it or something.
Go out, have a nice dinner, relax, go catch a movie, you know?
Maybe might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't do big old dinners. I just from being born and raised in the States, I don't, I like to have a nice little dinner on that day, you know? But, generally, I celebrate the Canadian one now, so was it October 10th, 11th, or something like that? 13th or something, somewhere around there, one of those days. We'll generally celebrate that one. But you know, for the American day, generally I'll just try to have a nice dinner or something, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, Bachman? Not much, man. Just putting in a big old harvest. We got a bunch going on here.
I was just thinking if I could find a real small turkey breast, I could just smoke it and I could get, you know, several meals out of it, and soup and chickens.
Right a limbo.
Casserole.
This up. Oh yeah. You can't go wrong smoking something, you know. Oh.
If this was going to be me, probably honestly, I would probably enjoy a smoked brisket or something better than that. So maybe I'll do it like that. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if it's just you do whatever you want, like I was saying. Tip a restaurant.
Yeah.
You know. Tip a movie. No expectations, no cooking, no dishes. I got nothing to worry about. I mean, I'll probably be streaming. Maybe watching the game or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Me and Toby generally do try to stream on the holidays. But family's always like, you gotta come over and do it with us. And we're like, no, we don't want to this year. Leave us alone. We don't try to be like bah humbug or like anything like that. It's just, sometimes it's nice to do holidays with your partner, you know, and like
make your own tradition type thing, right?
Exactly, right? And so many people take so much offense to that, right? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Then everybody makes it about them on why, and it's like, no, how about we just wanted it to do something, like we wanted to do our own. Maybe
I just want to eat ham with no pants.
True. I just want to wake up in the morning, walk out to my Christmas tree butt naked and have a hot cup of cocoa, okay? That's all I want.
I know when I got married, my mom was like, don't worry about the stuff you've done tradition-wise with us. Make your own traditions, or if you need to go be with her family because they expect you to or whatever, you know, we'll work our way around it. She was so cool about it.
Yeah, my mom pretty much said, don't come over here, everyone's turds. Go over wherever you want to have fun and whatever's easiest and cheaper and not going to stress you out. Like, all right, deal. But of course, I also did want to take at least Amanda once or twice to go see my family's traditions, especially while my mom was still alive, right? So.
Yeah.
Complete and utter chaos like Griswold's.
Yeah, I mean, now that my parents are gone, I don't care about that stuff honestly that much. I mean, I enjoyed doing it because they enjoyed it so much, but
you enjoy it, but sometimes it's a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
I just don't like the drama that people put with the holidays for no reason.
Yeah.
That's one thing I despise. Or around any event, it's like, can't you just set the day? And if you need help setting up something, then let me know and I'll be there. You know what I mean? But there doesn't need to be, oh, Betty Sue didn't want to come because she's a real stuck-up bitch. You know? You know what I mean?
Sure,
Then gossip and then stupidity. I hate that type of stuff. So
or you made your dressing and they wanted their dressing and who cares?
yeah, it's just a bunch of garbage, and I've never liked that type of stuff. And yeah, it's generally why, like, I love the holidays. I really do. I love you know what I like more in the holidays is just being kind, trying to be kind to people, you know, especially to strangers, you know, like even just simple things like opening the door or helping somebody, you know, and with things, and even just basic little things anybody can do, right? It doesn't have to be financial. It doesn't have to be anything like that, right?
Yeah. The only problem is if you open a door for a girl, she's like, I've got a boyfriend.
What's up, Major? No, I know, right?
It's like, I don't give a shit.
Like, I wasn't opening it because I was trying to hit on you. I was just opening it because, you know, that's what I was raised to do. Would you rather me slam it in your face? I mean, I could have done that. I mean, what would you prefer?
Maybe she just got sniffed one too many times.
Doesn't matter. Somebody wants to open the door going into a store or something like that, you shouldn't be a douche.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about. I mean, I live kind of rural area, and it's not quite that bad. But I've been in some bigger cities where it's like, you know, people get offended if you open the door for them. Like, there's something that's crazy.
I'll say it the way it is. If I see someone that looks like a hardcore feminist, and I'm just gonna say it right now, and if you dislike me because I say it, if I see that you're like generally look like your demeanor is you hate men, I will avoid you at all costs because I know you're going to just start an argument. If I say something like, if I open up the door for you or something like that, right, I'll avoid it. Like, because I've been yelled at too many times for just doing things that I was raised to do no matter what without like a reason for it. I don't think about whether or not it's degrading to somebody or anything like that, right? So generally nowadays, I just don't even bother.
The crazy
like,
thing is, I was raised, it's just a nice thing to do for people. And I do it for men all the time too anymore.
Yeah, I don't care who it is. If everybody likes the door open for them, who doesn't?
Yep.
Right? Everybody does. It doesn't matter if you're man or woman. It don't matter. You got a second? Could you show me how precision farming got precision farming to work? First thing you gotta do is you have to download the mod, right? Get that installed, make sure it's going good, and then you have to buy a. Oh, where's it at? Oh, it's probably under miscellaneous, isn't it? What's it under? Oh, I gotta go down here. 1 second here. Mod. Go into precision farming. For the mods, when you're into modding DLCs, click on precision farming. And then you'll see that there's these little things here, like these, you can drill. And then you also have to have these precision farming things on your tractor. So you can upgrade them in their crop sensors, right? So that way it lets it know how much lime to put down. But you can drill your holes, or you can go into your map. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Good job. That was an $18,000 mistake.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything that cost $18,000. Calm down.
Gleason caught it. It was right when he said it.
It was right when I did it. Toby's like, "How dare you!" Damn,
Take
Toby.
that.
Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Damn, boys. So when you go into your map, you'll see a tab up here that'll go. What is it? It's not soil comp. It is precision farming, right? And it'll tell you how much your field eco-wise is. You also see all these little things here. This is the soil type of the map, right? The maps have soil type. And you can just right click on the field. And then down here, you'll see purchase soil information. You can purchase it or you can drill it yourself. And then you have to send the samples away. So that way you can see the field, what it's going to be. And that's about it, really. It'll automatically adjust the rate for like the seed that you need. It'll automatically adjust the pH. If you're growing things like soybean, you don't need to fertilize because it's a nitrogen crop and it'll fertilize itself. So you don't need to fertilize like soybean. That's why we're growing soybean, because we took big loans knowing that we're going to grow some soybean to cut down the cost of fertilizers, things like that. You do have to lime your field, but here I'll actually show you when I jump out. So you'll actually see down at the bottom where it says, if you're on the vertical, sorry, if you're on the horizontal, you can see it, but if you're on the vertical stream, you won't see it. But in the lower right hand corner, you'll see like it says no data found. That's because we're in the middle of a field. But over here, if I walk around, you'll see pH value and nitrogen value on there, right? So it'll also tell you what type of soil it is.
There's a link to the normal view there, Mason, if you need it.
Yeah. So if you're watching on vertical, there's a link at the top up there. You can go to the horizontal, which is the full screen view. It's just another Tuesday, Squeeze says. True. Just another Tuesday.
His comment was on vertical.
Okay, his comment was vertical. These were actually all part of 22. Precision farming came in 22. This is all the same as 22. They finally got it introduced. I think it was what, May they put precision farming out?
I think that's right.
Something like that. Yeah, vertical only has just a little bit of a view, so very limited in view, so a nice little place for you guys that are over there on your phones, scrolling, doom scrolling, you know. We catch a lot of new subscribers and stuff like that from there, then end up coming over and watching the full screen. But it's also nice for a lot of people that are at work or you're traveling. It saves you on data. So some people, that's why I like to have it on there. So I do both, and I do Twitch, so. Oh, yeah, 19. Yeah, 19 was... I played about 250 hours of 19. But we did play like a couple thousand hours of, like about, I think 1,000 hours plus of 22. I like 22 because it had the introductions to, it has the introduction to like productions, which made the game a little bit more like well-rounded, I would have to say. But we played a little bit more in that, and then 25 came out. I wasn't going to play 25 because it didn't really seem like it was going to have enough, but one of the viewers here bought us the game. I was like, it didn't seem like it was much more of an improvement over 22. It does have a lot better visuals in some aspects, but I didn't know that about the data. Yeah. So a lot of streamers, what they'll do is they'll actually broadcast using programs like Restream, which compresses the hell out of your footage. That's why you look at a lot of streamers and their footage is like blurry and grainy, right? On Twitch, on YouTube, and on the thing, they all look the same no matter what. I actually don't use those programs. I send separate things out. So Twitch is getting its own completely different signal, and it's getting its own data rate. It's not being compressed by a third party. and then YouTube's getting its own data source as well, and then the YouTube vertical is getting its own thing, so they all have different transcodings. So that way YouTube vertical uses way less bitrate. It's like, I think it's like 2500 bitrate. When the main screen here from YouTube, I do about 25,000 bitrate and 1440p. So what you guys are seeing is pretty much exactly what I'm seeing. And Twitch is well capped at 6K and compressed to garbage and back, and that's why when I move, you shouldn't see any weird artifacting in the screen. Like when I'm zooming around like this on YouTube, you shouldn't see any, like, if your internet's good, you shouldn't see any like fuzziness or like weird little shapes, you know, artifacting, right? I learned something new today, Split. Thanks. Thanks to you guys, because you guys were the ones that like donated like crazy. Sorry I couldn't get the 5080 or 5090. Just can't get them. Like literally just can't get them. So I bought the best thing that I could for the money donated. So that's why I landed on the 9070 XT or 9080 or whatever. What the hell is this card? I forget what it is even.
9070, I think.
I think it's 9070. Yeah.
I think
XT,
it is.
yeah. I don't know. $9070 XT, and then some of the money went to building Dopey's new computer, and yeah, it was Dopey's got a nice new computer, and except for she didn't get a graphics card, but ended up just the other day, like a couple weeks ago, I put the 2080 Ti in it. Because it just wasn't working in my secondary rig. I was trying to get up and running for a secondary view. For some reason, that computer's just acting weird. I don't know what it is. Whether it's the motherboard, something's just odd. I built tons of computers, and I just can't. Nobody can figure it out, actually. So that's very hard, because I know some very knowledgeable computer experts, and I've even had someone remote into it to try to figure it out. He said he has no clue. Every diagnostics that's came back on it came back okay. So he said it's got to be somewhere in the hardware. It's got to be hardware failure somewhere. It's just not quite working. He said most likely it's probably the motherboard, either the north bridge or south bridge is either out, or it's getting ready to fail, and it's not pushing what it can possibly. Or something's not syncing up there quite right with certain things. I try the hammer trick. I wish should. Now, I'm gonna put Dopey's old graphics card in it. That's how I know it's not the graphics card, because that graphics card just literally went into Dopey's computer and works great. 2080 Ti lives once more. We're getting our use out of that one.
That board was Dopey's old board, remember? So maybe it was having a problem. That's why she was having so much trouble. But remember, she was doing fine. All of a sudden, you seemed like, well, there's an update to change things. Maybe it wasn't an update.
No, maybe it was literally just the hardware.
Yeah.
I looked at Restream because I don't have fiber, so I'm limited to 40 up. But it wasn't worth the quality loss. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of people don't understand is that they want to push all these platforms, but I mean realistically, 40 up is more than enough to run to a couple platforms. It really is. Makes more than enough. It's mainly the latency. If you're since you're not on fiber, that you'll get a lot of drop frames, right? So. Like on fiber, you generally get like no drop frames. Like, well, I'm not sure everywhere else. But I generally, unless there's like an outage or something somewhere, but that my whole internet would go down then. Generally, I get like no drop frames. And let's see, my total output is 31,000 right now. And I'm running a consistent bit rate, not a variable. So it's consistently 31,000. So 3,100 or 31 up. And your gaming, most games only use like a little bit, so less than nothing, or barely anything. So it won't affect your gaming. It's mainly whether or not your ping and stuff like that to your main servers or your main hubs are high. So. No, it's understandable. I mean, a lot of people, as soon as things start dropping out and going weird, you drop viewers. If you're trying to grow your channel and things like that, it's very difficult. Stability is the most important thing, and it's important. Very fortunate to have fiber and do what I've been doing for like the last, 7 going on 8 years. I mean, it don't matter if you compress to Twitch, because Twitch is so compressed anyways. Like, everybody's streams look blurred out there, right? Like, even the streamers that are just streaming without restream, they solely just stream to Twitch. It's like 6K bitrate is just poo-poo. And then they compress it, right? So it's like, ugh. Ouch. Only the big, giant, like, sponsored streamers, theirs look nice. Everybody else's looks like dog water. That's one thing. That's one reason why I really like YouTube. Everybody's equal. For the most part, on certain things. As far as like quality and stuff goes,
anyway.
yeah, yeah, like. YouTube is like bunch of hard work, but mainly just a lot of luck when it comes to anything like channel growth and things like that, right? Like right place, right time. There's so many factors that go into everything. Apparently botting is something, I mean, we kind of talked a lot about that maybe like 8 months ago, around 8 months ago ish. People buying subscribers, people botting their channels. And now you see people on Twitch getting like nuked. Most of the big streamers like disappeared off the platforms. Oh, we're going on vacation right now. Because they knew the bot apocalypse was coming. And now you don't see them streaming right now because all the bot services are broken and down because they got detected. And on YouTube you have the problem of people buying subscribers to make themselves look bigger than they are. And like, you know what I mean? Like natural growth is always better as YouTube because buying subscribers hurts you really badly. Last thing you want to see is you buy a video and boost it up and then you have like 25,000 views and you have 150 likes. Even if you buy 150 or 1,000, say 1,000 likes and you bought, 10 to 20,000 views, you have no comments. And that's a big prime indicator that someone's buying their views and likes and things like that, and to make themselves look bigger so they can get anybody to watch them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, because if you can't maintain that, then you just look like an idiot. So natural growth is always better.
YouTube knows that they bury you.
Yeah, YouTube knows that your people do it all the time, right? So, what's up, Bob the Biller? How you doing, Bob? Yeah, so YouTube knows you're doing it, and it hurts you severely. It hurts your future growth. It hurts everything. So then you're stuck in this trap of spending everything that you're making on buying more subs, because YouTube's deleting bot accounts by the thousands. And then you have to keep buying views, because then you make yourself look like a tool, especially if you've made yourself think that you're important in some way. You know, so I've seen a lot of people go down that road, and it's not a good situation. Of course, mother bin's full, so I'm gonna go dump it. It's better just to grow naturally and let happen.
Any room in it at all? Or?
No, it's full.
Oh.
Oh, this thing can barely pull this. So it's always good to just, it's always good to grow naturally and let happen what's going to happen. At least you know at the end of the day as well that you did everything you could do at your current progression level of being a content creator, and you didn't try to fake it till you make it, because guess what? You're still a fake, even if you know if you make it somewhere, right? Like, you realize that most of your core audience isn't even there. They're just a bought and paid for number, right? So, like, for me, I value all you guys that join and subscribe. I like to get to know you guys. I like to get to meet you guys and stuff like that. So when people have botted me in the past, and it absolutely pisses me off to no end. You know, it's like, well, who were those people? Did 1,000 people just subscribe in the last like 2-3 months? Who are they? And then to find out they're not anybody, right? Somebody's like, oh, I thought I was helping your channel. It's like, no, you weren't helping my channel, because think about it this way. I got to know you. You're real. You know what I mean? Like, that got my hopes up to thinking that those people were real too, and I get to maybe meet 10 more people like you. You're not gonna get to know everybody, because some people just will never say anything, right? Or join their Discord or do whatever, right? But at least you get the chance when they're real people that actually subscribe, right? So people, when they buy subscribers, they do things like that, they're depriving themselves of moments and opportunities like that. And that's what grows your channel, grows your community. And those are the major cornerstones of building a channel and being a content creator. That should be your main focus, even over making videos. You're doing okay, you guess? Yeah, it's always better to earn it. That's why I never joined any organizations or anything like that where people try to do some gimmick to get everybody to grow. The problem is nobody grows. It's artificial still. It's all, everyone's looking for a gimmick to make money on YouTube and make their communities bigger. Everyone's looking for a gimmick, and they don't really want to put the work in. They don't really want to get to know people. They don't really want to do those things. They just want to jump on stream and say W and do nothing, really, when it comes down to it. They just don't. It's just a sad reality of it. Look at all the streamers, right? I mean, look at all the streamers that try, and then all that just either try to buy it all or they just run away. No, I know of hundreds and hundreds of people of doing this for almost 8 years now that you can tell they never loved it in the first place. It was something that they did because they thought they were going to be YouTube famous or a streamer famous or whatever, and they did it for the wrong reasons, right? Just dump it in mine.
Dude.
How am I doing now? I'm doing good. I'm getting a lot of my strength back. I got my medicines under control. My diabetes levels down to the point where it's, I can get a lot more energy, stable energy. I'm starting to now use that stable energy to go to the pool and work out and things like that, right? So me and Dopey have been going in the mornings after I'm done with work and hitting the pool up a couple times, and we just bought a month pass to make sure we're going to try it out. So that also gives me access to another gym that's literally a block away from me. So I'll be doing that in the morning before stream. So I just kind of want to push myself this month and kind of get out of the doom and gloomville of these medications, and this is the new normal, right? So Sold a card last night, TCG. For 21,000, grade 10. And immediately spent all the money buying more epic boxes. That's how it normally goes.
Yeah.
That's how it normally goes. So I've always told people, like, even myself, I have to learn new things all the time because there's always new things to come out. There's always new things to change, tweak, do. When it comes to streaming or making videos, and one thing I've been kind of trying to get back into is doing the whole video portion of everything. I'm gonna park the mother bin over here because it's way heavier, and we can use the Kemp at the other end. We can get around faster with that than I can with this thing. I guess I have to go unload the Kemp anywhere. Today I learned that the first Irish Formula 1 driver in racing in F2 I actually live generally really close to him. Just don't run into him, man.
So we have about 265,000 soybean liters so far.
265,000?
Yeah, you just dumped another 50 something probably.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be 700K plus. We still have this field, and we still have the other field to do. You still have a card for $68,000, Shane. I'm really looking forward to that firefighting simulator game coming up here in a few days. Well, more like we'll be playing it on the 10th. So yeah. You're actually looking to get both of us the game tomorrow? Damien beat you to it. He was like, check your... I actually was in cooking dinner or something, and I heard a Discord ding, and I was like, what did Shane... I was thinking in my head, what did Shane get me now? Oh, goodness. And then I came in, and it was Dopey's thing that ding, not mine. And Dopey was like, Damien says check your Steam, and I was like... Okay. I already knew it was what it was going to be, because generally when Damien wants us to play a game, he won't shut up about it. And hey, he
talking
did,
about it a little bit.
Yeah, he did just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. And that's all right though. Damien always generally hanging out with us, so he was talking about the Moria game. And we had a lot. Same thing with that, and then we had a lot of fun. Grumpy into picking that up, and we're still gonna beat that. So that was actually a pretty fun little game. Oh, turn on the hair clippers. That was a good little one to play. We still do need to beat Roadcraft though. You can still get him the season pass. Damon's like, let's spread the love here. I think it's based in... Damien would know. I think they said it's an American it's American, like themed.
Looks American.
I think that's what they said. I believe that's what they said in the trailer that I watched. It's rare but exciting games. Yeah. No, it is pretty rare for you to actually do that. That's why it's like, okay, no problem. Let's play it. That's good though, man. Well, we played that other one. We all played that other one. We were all kind of like, it's kind of fun, but it's really lacking that polished feel. You know what I mean? That we want. So, yeah. And this one looks like it's going to be mint, so it looks like it's going to be good. Graphics look great. Does Damien ever stream with us? Yeah, Damien's Hellboy. He was playing Farm Sim with us. He played, he's been playing the Lord of the Rings game with us. Yeah, Into the Flames was the other one, yeah.
No, I haven't got it yet. I'm going to get it here a day or two.
I think Cousin Bear got it. It's only up to 4 players, so we'll be weaving people in as we can. So, but like I said, I cannot play it on opening day because I have a doctor's appointment down in Victoria, so that's going to eat up most of my day. So many damn updates, man. Damn freaking DLCs and updates and yeah, Seafarer as well. Yep, Damien and I were talking about that the other day. And we were talking about Astragon. They generally make some pretty solid little games, right? And it seems like this new, I think 2025, 2026, for them, you can notice they're doing a big, giant graphical upgrade to their game development team. They really seem like their games have taken a big jump in generations. So it looks like, you know, and they, like I said, they make some pretty solid games. So yeah, looking forward to the firefighting one and the Seafarer. Because, you know, the company that does, like, what is it, Fishing the Bear at Seas? Man, they need to do a little bit better mechanically on their fishing and stuff like that. Right? Like, come on. A little bit better there.
Some of the stuff seems half-baked kind of a thing, right?
It does. Like, certain things are really decent, and then other things are like, right? You're like, come on, man. Damn it. Must have made me want to punch an old lady. Just not gonna lie. I don't know what it was. I just like, I wanted to beat up elderly people. Like when I played it, because they took forever to get on the bus, and like they made me like slow down my route and everything like that because they're so damn slow. Then they're always making that stupid sound in the back of the bus. Sounds like Gilbert Godfrey and Gilbert Godfrey having sex. I'm just trying to get my back feeling better, man. So I can sit down and play and relax and enjoy myself and not think about, like, right now I'm like 50% of my brain is occupied in chat. And then like 10% in the game because the game doesn't require that much. And then the rest is just my back hurting. So that's what my brain's like focused on right now. But I want to stream. I'm tired of like just sitting in bed or, you know, like I was telling Dopey, it's like either I'm working in the morning, I want to be either working in the morning, working out, or going to the pool, or streaming. You know what I mean? At least every other day. But preferably streaming every day for at least, you know, 6 hours plus. Get back to streaming, right? Come down here and dump this and then get back in my line. They just dropped the trailer for it?
Empty that. Surprised you didn't empty that before you emptied the mother bin.
Empty what?
Your harvester.
Couldn't.
I'm joking. I filled your harvester up. So I could keep harvesting.
I already emptied it in the camp.
I know. No, but you had emptied it and into the mother bin, and I filled it up so I could keep harvesting.
Oh, I know. I saw you. I already saw you. Miguel Cortez, thank you very much for the sub if you're watching. Yeah, lots of games coming out this year at the end of the year towards the in fall, right? So I thought we were going to get at least a GMS2 demo by now. It's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. Yeah, from what the dev said on my podcast with them. But seems like they're massively delayed, so that's a bummer. At least the new dev blog this week was a little bit more promising in certain aspects, but a little disappointing in others. Like the performance looked like booty hole. Like the blurriness of the background and the obvious frame drops that they tried to cut out of the recordings, and the lack of them again not showing how the digging mechanic is actually going to work in the game, because it's a digging game. We should see that right away, or they should have built that first. So, other than that, they did keep the wash plant building roughly the same. So that was a nice touch. So I'm glad they kept the wash plant building the same. So it's got that going for it as well. So that was, I think, the shining part of this dev blog. But I'm a little worried about the performance, and yeah, the digging was not there for a reason. So hopefully that's not. Hopefully, yeah, and no other players walking around yet, really. So those are some things you think they would want to show first, because yes, see, look, it's going to be a multiplayer game, and yes, see, look, the digging does work, because that's what most people that play those games are worried about, you know. So we haven't yet to see how they actually dig. It's all been cinematics in Unreal, so that's not really gameplay. That is just fluffed for show.
Look, it's gonna look good, but it's not gonna work.
It only looks good because it's all some magical genius that's making it look good, because he does video photography in the game, right? In the game engine, and that's not how the game's actually gonna work. So, yeah, it's interesting. But at least that's one thing that did make me happy. Was I'm trying to be honest but critical, because it is a game that I did play, and a lot of my viewers watched me play that throughout the years, and my loyalty is to my viewers, not to a dev company. So I'm going to be brutally harsh where it needs to be brutally harsh, and that's just the way it is. If people get mad about it, they can fuck off, right? Because, you know, like, I'm a fan of the game too, and if I'm not liking what I'm seeing, I have every right to say that, right? So I'm tired of people telling me I can't because I'm a content creator and I need to always do that or this. Like, no. If I don't like something, I have the right to share my opinion, just like people have the right to not listen to it.
I bet you the
So-
leaderboards will work well.
It'll be, I already know what's going to happen. I'm just going to pull out my magic crystal ball here and tell you what's going to happen. They're going to put leaderboards in that game. And everybody's automatically going to turn on them. Except for the people that want leaderboards because they're content creators. And there's going to be a handful of people, like a little small handful of people that will play it right off the bat. And then they're going to pile drive the ever-living hell out of leaderboard for almost 2 years while they try to work on more ways to get money out of you, out of the game. And that's going to be what they're going to do. And people are going to turn on them just like they did this last one, because that's going to seem like that's all they focus on. And because that's all they're just going to use the leaderboard as a crutch to keep the game going for a little while longer. But I think people are wise to that now. I mean, you can kind of see it's already, people are already wised up to it, considering how many people bought Gold Rush the game and how many people play it still to this day, which is very small, considering it's getting a lot of updates, right? So, and how little people are actually playing leaderboards. So it's dismal that they continue to think that that model was successful. It was, I'm not trying to be like egotistical or gloat. It was only popular when I was making it popular. Let's be honest. The original devs admitted it. They said it. That's why they wanted me to come back. They incentivized me coming back every time to play the leaderboards. As soon as I stopped playing leaderboards, it was like a 75% drop off on the people playing the game because people wanted to compete against me. And as soon as I wasn't doing it anymore, a lot of people just gave up. They didn't care anymore. Plus they realized the game wasn't really going anywhere, right? So it's kind of a bummer, but you know, I can't do that forever. It's too much of a soul grind. And they refuse to listen to make the game more interesting and less grindy for people that have average day-to-day jobs. You know, and families and things like that, right? They cater to no-lifers. And I advocated for them to change it for a long time, even to the new development team, but it just fell on deaf ears because there's other people that they'd rather listen to that are going to kiss their ass about everything. No date yet for Mars Horizon 2? That's kind of weird. I thought that was supposed to be out by now, or here soon. Interesting. I definitely am looking forward to whenever they're going to put out the beta or pre-release for Kittens in Space, though. Or Kitten Space Program. Yeah, since Kerbal is not being made anymore, a company is coming out and they're going to be making Kittens in Space. Kitten Space Program.
Okay.
So instead of little green Martians, it's going to be little cats. Dopey's like, I want to play now. I have high hopes that they pull off the game. Like, still, I mean, but I'm going to be critical of it for sure. But I'm not going to dwell on it if it's just a dumpster fire, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever. I mean, we already got our game for digging a big giant hole, you know? So, and that's the other thing too that's getting a little bit more disappointing and more disappointing is that the more and more they show us the world, the more and more we see that the game is not open world digging. It's very, very claim orientated base digging and things like that, right? So that's very disappointing, especially to players that are used to playing Out of War now, where we can dig big giant mines and we have to no mine engineering and structuring mines and building and getting down deeper. It's nice to have those things. So let's hope that what we're seeing is just a very small little starter, dinky, and let's hope that they don't pigeonhole themselves into having super small claims again. Cats are gonna go nuts when they see that one on screen. Yeah, Kittens in Space, I'm looking forward to that one because they're going to be picking up where Kerbal Space Program 2 pretty much left off in a sense because, you know, that company just imploded. I don't know. I've been kind of looking for other games out there to kind of get into as well, but nothing's really kind of like struck me as something that I want to dive into deep. We're definitely gonna be doing Space Engineers 2 when that hits, but we're waiting for the campaign because Dopey and I have never played it, the first one, and I don't want to play it while it's half baked, right? So I'd rather wait until the whole campaign is ready to go, start to finish. I already know we have a whole bunch of like 3,000, 4,000 hour Andes in our community that are gonna sit there and try to, like, you know, you have to do this way or else, and that's gonna annoy me and Dopey. So if we have those people and you are one of those people, stay away for a little while. Let us play. Because that will ruin my experience to Space Engineers having someone barking at me the whole time. Same thing with Dopey. So we gotta give us a little time to get familiar with the game and, you know, kind of do those things. And then once we get more comfortable with the game, and then we can do these big cool projects together as a community.
Unless we specifically ask for help.
Yeah, unless we specifically ask for help.
We don't want it.
No 10,000 hour Andes, damn it.
That's how you get timed out for 2 days.
That's how you get timed out for 2 days.
Still watch, but you won't be able to say nothing for 2 days.
You'll know I'm trolling when I open up a game like Hydroneer. And you watch the chat just obliterate itself. And then I'm sitting there laughing but / mocking everybody. That was priceless, dude. And then Glenn's baiting everybody. Oh, dude, that was classic. All the Hydroneer nerds that were there ready to tell me how to play that game to min-max it. And like all they were doing was telling me how Hybrid Steel plays, but trying to claim it as their own information. But like Hybrid Steel's a homie, so I was just laughing with him. And he's like, "Oh, I know all those dudes. Yeah. They're just gonna regurgitate my videos all day long to you constantly. It's probably gonna be annoying." I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna troll them then. I'm just gonna troll." I'm like, "What am I supposed to do here?" Like, I already played Hydroneer. I already know what to do, but it was so much funner just to troll people. It was so much more fun to troll people. Like, I had no clue what I was doing. Am I supposed to like dig right here and then just put it somewhere completely stupid? I think Glenn came along right when I was getting ready to play it. He vetoed the game we were playing for the day for like $200 and made him nerd rage for like 4 days in a row. Oh, it was bad. The hate DMs, dude. There were so many. It was like imagine sitting in school and you have 40 teachers trying to teach you something. They're all aggressive. That's what the Hydroneer stream was like. Gotta be the one to teach the streamer. To be fair, that's also what Farm Sim 19 was like as well when I first streamed it. That's why I stopped streaming it. It was just annoying. I have 5,000 hours in Farm Sim 17 or 15 or whatever the hell. No, it's by hand.
It's Farm Sim. There's only so many buttons.
I have to do it like this. Well, this is 19. It's not the same. No, it's the same. I have 5,000 hours in Farm Sim. I know. Then you're like, okay, but what you're telling me doesn't exist in this game right now, so obviously it's not the same. And the nerd rage happens. You just start laughing. Right? You're like, dude, It doesn't work that way. Something was changed. Good times, good times. Good, good classic moments. This harvest is taking a bit, man. Holy.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a good harvest. So yeah, we got quite a few games. We got quite a few games to finish out the year and into the new year, and for next year too. So
We always go back to play Minecraft.
that was awesome, dude. That that was one of the most
That hurt my soul.
that was one of the most beautiful debated April Fools, and it still got everybody because people were that worried about it. I even had haters DM me saying, haha, I win, you quit out of war, loser. No. Oh gosh. All I had to do was at everybody in my Discord, I hate out of war, I'm quitting. This is my new game, posted a Minecraft stream for the day. People actually unsubscribed because they thought I was not joking. It was Imagine you're the type of person that sends somebody hate DM on April 1st without knowing it's April, or knowing it's April 1st, but not, thinking it's an April Fool's joke. But you're that type of person that you get that jacked up that quick and you go 0 to 5,000 instantly. Immediately on April 1st, when I think of everything, that it's a joke, or any, like, a day before and a day after as well. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Just, Could you imagine being that spun up, dude? This is what happens when you make huge fields. This isn't that big of a field, though. You trust nothing around Fool's Day? It's the best way to be. Honestly, it really is. Yeah, man, doing much better, man. Doing much better. Feeling good. Mentally in a good spot. Feeling much better. Wish my back would stop hurting, but other than that, hey, can't take everything. You know what I mean? Take one day at a stride, but other than that, yeah, health is doing pretty well.
It's so easy to get me on April 1st because I don't even think about it.
You don't even think of the day.
At least you weren't sliding off the toilet this year.
Yep. We're getting closer. Moving along, hustling it. The other field will go quick, man. It's a small field compared to this. This is like a medium-sized field. I mean, typically when we play Farm Sim more active, when we play during better times, we'll be running 5 or 6 harvesters deep. So I feel like this will get buzzed down in no time. But this is a good sized field and good size. We're about 2.5 hours into the in the day. We had some setup time, so we're probably only been harvesting for about 2 hours, maybe less. Not everything has to be done all in one day. As far as I'd like to get the harvesting done today, but as far as replanting,
We don't have too much more to do on this, I don't think.
no, like yeah, I only have
Those are
like
down
2
pretty
passes.
quick.
I have 2 passes on this side.
So maybe 10 more passes, maybe less
Yeah, maybe.
total.
I have to get some green machines. What? I don't know you anymore. Probably did miss a spot. Yeah, it's every time you jump out of a vehicle and I do it, you'll have to resync my GPS.
Hopefully they'll patch that
When?
soon.
Probably been in the game for a while. I like to do a big enough harvest to make it worth it for our progression. So it's like we generally play like 1 bump a month, so that way we're not bumping a million extra times. Yeah, 1 bump a month, and then we just do 0.5. Like we're not doing workers or anything like that, so we're just chilling, right? No hurry.
Night cycles are fun when you're playing by yourself. When you're playing on a stream, you don't want, nobody wants to sit there and look at a dark screen.
Yeah. That's what everybody used to complain about with me or when I was playing Gold Rush. Like, dude, it's just dark all the time. Could you please help us out and like at least put some lights up? And it's like, well, I don't need the lights. They're like, yeah, but we do. We can't see anything you're doing. It's just dark. Like, yeah, I get you. You should make it their money's Canadian. And then it'll be Monopoly money. Just imagine there's not 2 little lines in the middle of the sea. That's all you gotta do. Just imagine it's not there. So zombie. JCB or New Holland? Neither.
No.
We can't buy deers around here. We can't afford to fix them. You got to go to licensed dealers.
JCBs are just an abomination.
At least with case, we just let it burn down in the field and then we just mulch over it. If I bought a big bud fleet, you guys would never let me hear it, the end of it. Big old cloud over. I was going to the dark side of the moon or something. Got awfully dark all of a sudden. You're a potato farmer in IRL? I think Massey Fergies are the best. They do make nice stuff. They do. I've not operated any piece of equipment or anything like that from them, but just I've seen them. They just seem very well built, you know? You know, you look at something, you're like, oh, that looks beefy, man. That ain't gonna break. That's I've always felt when I've seen the mass. The way I've always felt about John Deere equipment and stuff like that, looking at it, I'm like, oh, all the parts that are painted that John Deere yellow, they're definitely going to break.
Probably already broken.
Right? And that's always generally the pieces that break on them. It's always, why is it always the damn... A warning.
There's no warning.
It's warning paint. Yeah, it's their warning color. This part can break. High probability. That is so true. It is, right? Every part that's crucial to braking, or it's always that yellow color. It's like all their secondary colored painted things always are the pieces that break. Every time you see a video of somebody repairing a deer, they're generally always replacing something that is painted that yellow color.
Or they're sitting in the field waiting for the repair tech to come because they can't do it themselves.
That's true. But that's the case. Back in the day. That was the stupidest thing. I remember hearing that. I was like, oh my gosh. And the farmers just went absolutely crazy. The green part's supposed to be a more expensive part. No, it just means you got to take off X amount of green parts to get to the yellow part that's broken. That's why you need that. That's why you can only have a tech come out and do it. He is certified to take off X amount of green parts before he gets to the broken yellow one. I mean, in case, with case, it's like, you know, it's going to catch on fire at some point. Right? So, I mean, that's about what they got going for them. So.
Here we can get it. I'm closed. I'm done.
You do the McDonald's fries in a thing? Damn, you must hate when you go there and get some of their fries. And they're like ridiculously oversalted and stale. They taste like cardboard. What the hell do they do with them after you guys get them is the question, right? Like, you butchered my potato. I just want to know how a French fry in a car for 3 years is still the same consistency as a French fry that's 40 minutes stale.
Because why are you eating it 3 years later if it's sitting in your car?
I didn't do that. I know people that did.
It looks perfectly fine.
It looks perfectly fine, yeah.
There's no mold on it.
If you have to ask yourself how long has this French fry been in here, maybe you shouldn't be eating it.
Oh, they're bad everywhere. They're bad everywhere now. The only time you can even palate them is when they're fresh, burning your mouth.
Hot enough to burn the taste buds off your tongue.
Yeah, so you don't know. It's all hot. Oversalted fries the worst? Yeah. I'm not allowed to have French fries anymore.
Well, that's the little numbers on the mother bin actually change as it goes, as it empties every so often. Little scale on the mother bin.
Oh, yeah. Sweet potato fries are a little bit better for me than normal because, but they still have a lot of carbohydrates, and I'm not allowed to have a lot of carbohydrates anymore. Unless it's like the carbs come from fiber, but generally,
Not a lot of potato product.
I mean, potatoes aren't absolutely horrible as long as I have them steamed. But roasting potatoes, like when you roast potatoes, that brings a lot of extra sugars out of them, so it's even worse. So, yeah, I gotta be careful.
Really good. It's bad one.
Yeah. Cook them the good way, pound. So it's a bummer, but it is what it is, right? Like, I love bread, but bread don't love me. So I gotta eat like a rabbit and I have to eat a lot of chicken now, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind. It's all right. I have to eat a lot more things like cottage cheese and Greek yogurt and things like that, right? I don't even get granola, man. I only have a little teeny bit to the point where I'm like not happy or satisfied with it. It's so disappointing.
There's always veggie straws.
Those are actually not that good for me either. Because they're not veggies. Liars. They're carbohydrate sticks. Damn it. Bunch of crap. No, I do have a day where I do I do have a day or a couple of days where I do, I eat really, really good for a few days and then, well, I eat good for the most part, right? But, I do take a couple of days where I add a little bit higher carbohydrates in there, but I just gotta make sure I balance my eating to the days where I'm on my recovery days if I went and worked out or went to the pool, you know? So that way I'm just smart about when I'm doing it, why I'm putting it in my body, and versus do I really even need to intake that for the day? And most of the time it's no. So like on days where I got back from the pool and it's like because we went for 5 hours. We were swimming around a hot tub, swimming and all kinds of things, right? So that burns a lot on you. And I was completely just destroyed yesterday. Like it was a high protein day yesterday. I ended up hitting 390 grams of protein yesterday. And my body needed it too. Oh, man. Yeah, you're right, Dopey. Today was not workout pool day today. That's tomorrow. I mainly just want to go sit in the hot tub today, to be honest. Mainly just wanted to go sit in the hot tub today, but didn't want to go there just for that. Man, we're almost done with this field as soon as Dopey finishes that. I think that line up there. That line up there.
No.
Somebody is up there. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something. Heard somebody go.
That's what I heard.
I was like, huh? Like, was that the tard horn? What was that? Oh, an Urkel on me? You're just your grumpy laughing. A faint little laugh.
I don't know. It may have been me. I've been belching.
It wasn't
gas really bad.
Oh, that's one thing for me too, as I've been just these freaking meds, man. It smells like sulfur, and Dopey's like, damn it, and I hate it too because it's gnarly. It's like, oh.
The cat's like won't even look at you.
The cat wouldn't even look at me.
Dude, that's what you wonder why she's been sleeping under the bed, because she's trying to escape the smell.
Yeah, there's specific days where I can't. Literally, I just need to just not eat anything because it's just no. Bummer. I love food. Food does not love me. Damn it. Yeah, it's a new normal though. Like I was saying, it's been feeling pretty good though. It's been going all right. It just took me a little getting used to everything and figuring it out in my head. Blood sugars, things like that.
Is that the only soybean field?
No, we have the other one by the over there. We got one pass next to the side of me.
I kind of figured Dopey's gonna turn around and do that one.
That's what I thought too. I thought you were already down there on that end.
I can turn around and go back. I have enough gas. I mean, they've got enough gas, but they have enough diesel.
Y'all got plenty of gas. Gotta get these fields done today. That's the goal for the day. That's the goal for the stream, to get these fields done. And
If we can pump to a cell, I'd love to see this. We'll see.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get this field done. Bump. Oh, then we have to plant. No. I don't want to plant. Yeah, it's just us playing right now. I'd tackle the bigger field first. We had Teddy on earlier. The other guys are at work still, or... You go start that other field over there, Joby?
Yeah, I try to.
I dump this mother bin and then I'm gonna... put under the...
Yeah.
Make sure you wash your equipment when I'm done.
Keep a big lag spike. Better have hit run into something. That was
Weird.
It says I'm running into something.
Is there something there to run into?
I don't see anything.
Well, look on the ground. Yep, stump.
Oh, there's a stumper there right there.
Yep, there, stump. Looks like we missed one, boys.
Well.
Yeah, just get past it and then leave that landmine for somebody else later. It'll be the first time some of those stumps are missed. Yup.
Wait, yes, the other side of the header was fine.
We are full.
We got 538,000 liters.
$538,000.
Yep.
Ooh, dang. It's gonna be a big boy sale.
I don't know who was grinding new stumps in this though. What a loser.
Yeah, what a noob.
No, it wasn't me, because I leave no trees to be found.
I think it was Damien. I mean, I was running the grinder, but I didn't miss somebody else.
Definitely wasn't you.
No.
Damien's calling you out.
Whatever.
Head to the other field. I already got the thing in place. I camp on the other end. And we're almost at 600,000 liters. Woo.
Got 7,000 liters on me at the moment.
Hmm.
So we got almost 600,000 from that field.
Yeah.
We'll have to leave.
I'd say that was a big boy harvest over there. I think it was 600,000 liters, yeah. It's definitely over $1 million, that's for sure. I mean, it's over what, 1.2 million roughly?
Yeah.
We sell at 2K, so that's not even including this field over here. It's probably what, another 100,000 liters more?
Probably.
Yeah, this field will get buzzed sawed down quick. I think it's too long.
Yeah.
I mean, with this paycheck, we could either, like I said, we could probably dump it all into like the whole thing into getting some goats up and running in that field and replace our chicken area and get some trailers to load all the goods and take them for sale, and probably get a bigger cargo or for the semi truck, right? That way it holds a little bit more. You can store a little bit more in there.
Could pay off some of the loan, but why would we do that?
Yeah, why would we want to do that? we're doing great.
We don't pay off the loan, we just make it bigger.
You know what would happen if we paid the loan off? We would just literally get another loan to buy what we wanted next. So we might as well just pay everything off first.
Yep.
Not the loan. That way we stop taking money out of our bank. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Or to buy more fields. Eventually we could pay it all off in one shot. I don't even know what our loan is right now.
Oh, wait,
What was 1.9, I think, or something like that. 1.7 million.
You know, we're making 1.2, probably maybe 1.5 off of this field. We bought all of our current equipment right now. no leases. And then the next year we could literally pay off almost all of the loan. No, that's if you have lease to own, yes, but we don't have lease to own on. It's a mod. I don't know if that mod even exists from 25. Maybe it doesn't.
You have like a loan and the loan by itself, pay itself off. I don't think
The loan. I think you're just paying the interest, right?
I think it's payments accounts. You know, our biggest expense is leasing.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Do we just buy this harvester outright? You know, and then.
Yeah.
You know, and then.
You get rid of the other lease one and buy another.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Because I think it's what I'm in now, and it's the least costing it this month is going to be really high because of a lot of the hours.
We're gonna hit 750,000 liters. See, the field's not big enough. We need a 1,000,000 liter field. Come on. I'll be done with my line in a second, and you can.
Ooh.
Hope I can get to
12
the
up
end.
there. You can buy 12 up there for 825,000 and merge in.
Merge that field too. That field was almost 600K. Nah, we would need that field, this field, and this field all merged. You gotta make money, you gotta spend money, that's right. That's exactly the way it is. Aww. Do people stream on this account? My wife streams from time to time. That's Dopey Meerkat. She plays some of the off games and things like that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, her. Yeah, this person right here. Wow, in that harvester. Dopey view.
Don't go to my view. I can't drive straight. It is on my keyboard. She decided this is where the nap spot was right now.
And then Grumpy, he's playing with us, but he's not streaming. So I got his view. Yeah, she doesn't want to make her own account, or streaming account, so. Which I don't blame her. She doesn't want to be a creator, so. But she doesn't mind streaming for the guys that want to watch different games and stuff like that, so.
Ooh, excuse me.
So she does a lot of the filler games, and the main part of the channel is kind of like. Yeah, I originally started doing this 7 years ago, coming up on 8 years this October. I originally started playing Gold Rush, the game, and I kind of dabbled in other games like World of Warships, Farm Sim. This last 2 years has been very heavy Out of War, coming up on 3 years of Out of War, actually, kind of crazy. Woo, 3 years, dude. Can't believe it's already been almost 3 years of Out of War.
Coming up on a year of multiplayer out of order.
It's true. That's true.
I think that affects farm stead though. Daniel.
We'll find out.
The multiplayer servers are run from Giant, I believe.
Yeah, they're on Giants. And Squiggy over here dropping the 10 banger for the day. Damn, bro. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Hey, can we get the hypes in the chat for Squigs over here? Making all those little baby excavators happen. Appreciate that, man. Really do. All the support. You've been hitting it hard, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I believe you got one of Split's.
Yeah, I get some free from YouTube as promotional, so I hit them on updaters too. These guys are pretty chill. These guys make sure a lot of you guys have your gifted and stuff like that. It's really really nice of them.
You got a membership? Link it up. You can always come in, jump in and say hi to us and Discord server.
Yep. Don't be scared.
We fight a little bit.
We may yell at each other. We may see you all pissed off half the time, but we're not.
It may seem hostile, but most of the time it's just Star Wars.
Yeah. It's true.
It's not real hostility. It's just Star Wars rage.
Yeah, you ever see me sitting in the VIP chat with the guys? Don't be afraid to come on in and say hello. That's generally how you get to come in and play with us, is if you come and get to know us. Then we're like, oh yeah, that guy, yeah, we can bring him in and play today. You all good? You all good? Take your time, no hurry. No hurry, no worry. We do a lot of multiplayer on here, so opportunities. I try to play multiplayer games whenever I can, so I don't like playing games by myself anymore. I did that for 5 years.
You don't play with yourself anymore, you prefer a partner.
Yes. I don't like playing with myself anymore. Damn it. Hope we got out of the vehicle. GPS messed up. Damn GPS, annoying.
Part.
So annoying. Yeah.
Go ahead and dump and I'll take the truck and empty it.
Oh, rocking it out. Yeah. 27 hours on Roadcraft. Keep trying to play. Problem right now is it's like I don't really have a. You guys know me. I don't like schedules all over the place right now. But it's one game I feel like I really need to get completed.
Hope the rest of my harvest for key too.
That's all good. It's not much in it. Good afternoon. Bad company. Yeah, so we'll just be finishing up this harvest for the day. Here, see how many liters we got. And I'm going to go stretch my back for a while and call that for the day. But then tomorrow, I don't know what we're... Damn, birds scared the crap out of me. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I had no clue. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I know I'm going to the pool tomorrow in the morning, so if the stream starts, it'll probably be around probably noon, 1, noon. I don't think I'll be at the pool for too long tomorrow, but never know. If it is, anyways, we'll be coming back and we'll be playing something. Maybe some Roadcraft. I'm trying not to play the same game back-to-back days anymore, so it should have already happened by now. Typically, it's 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But that wouldn't affect us because we're on the Giants thing. Giants host their own API and insert WebSocket, so... Oh... Yeah, you also see Dopey too sometimes, like if I'm busy in the morning, Dopey will you'll see Dopey pop up stream for a couple hours or pop up a stream here or there. If she's not playing, if she doesn't want to play what we're playing, or if I'm playing a single player, she might actually jump on and play another game with the guys. And while I'm playing a single player, that'll actually happen probably a lot coming up in October, when I'm playing Ghosts on console. So stop on by one of the streams, say hello, watch whatever's your fancy. I most likely have I can see all the chats and stuff like that anyways, so. Say hello, smash the like button, help out the channel a little bit. Not today. Make sure you join the Discord and stuff like that and say hello and come on in. Typically with farm sim and stuff like that, we don't just open roll, but with Out of War, we put you'll see my wife in Discord. She'll say looking for players today. Generally, that's when we bring in people. She'll say looking for players, a specific job that we might be doing. If she starts doing it for farm sim, if we play it on the regular, she'll let you guys know. All you have to do is message her. You don't need to give an application. You don't need to say how many days you played, how many hours you played, all those things like that. Just be like, yes, I'm interested. Yes, I meet the criteria, and we'll do our best to try to fill slots when we can. But with farm sim like this, just yeah, only when she asks. Don't spam her. So
I will ignore.
Yeah. She is the gatekeeper.
Change vehicles.
We're not too far from being done with the harvest, and I'll be jumping off, so there's no point in grabbing anybody in for the day at this point. That's how Dopey bans you, and then you never get...
You never get seen again.
Everyone knows Dopey's the boss. She's made many people disappear.
Many grew, men cried.
Yep. The best one is when they try to get past Dopey and go to me, and I'm just like, dude, why are you messaging me about it? I got other things I gotta do. they're like, but. I was like, follow the rules, dude. I got a lot of things I'm doing, man. Now, arguing to my wife is not going to help your cause at all. But if I just explain to you, you can make her understand. Nope, that's not the way my relationship works. Right? I like gaming with my wife. I like when she can play with us, and last thing I need is some other man-child to not understand that. Don't get on my wife's bad side. You're screwed, dude. You know? you would think people would understand it, because we're pretty open about, like, talking about, like, things. Do you think people would understand it? But you'd be really shocked. It's quite hilarious. You could probably just make a lot of content about that. Like how crazy it gets sometimes. Now, we're just not quite back in the full swing of doing open and bringing people in again. We will for sure. Just not quite right now at the moment. That includes Farm Sim and stuff. But the other limited games, no, those are down to me and my mods and stuff like that, right? So, and sometimes some special guests. No, yeah. That's been one of the best things about the community is typically, like, lately I've been, like, not lately, but like the last 2 years, I've been trying to incorporate as many of you guys as I possibly can into helping out with these big projects. It's because one thing my channel's used to is me doing these massively epic projects that are so big, it takes me a whole year plus to get them finished. And, well, the viewers want those projects to happen more. And I just can't do it. I don't have enough time in the day. And now that I have a job as well, now it's even more, I can't do it. So it's been really fun. It's been really good. Like, the community's been amazing. We've met a lot of really cool people, a lot of really cool content creators. We've been advertising a lot of content creators, trying to help people grow their channels as much as we can. I'm a small channel myself, but, you know, it's been overwhelmingly positive. Sure, we've ran into a few bad eggs here and there, but, you know, I think that's with everything, right? But for the most part, everyone's been pretty chill. Everyone just wants to come in and help where they can. And like I said, we'll get back to it. I've just been, you know, with the whole illness thing and, you know, stuff like that. We're not quite back up and running full steam. So looking forward to getting back in and really smashing it out, right? Especially with Out of War and getting that ready here coming up. The big map we were working on. And getting that map kind of dialed in and getting it ready for that big, new, beautiful machinery that they showed off. Hopefully I'll be getting my hands on that at sometime soon and give you guys a showcase video. And maybe some tutorial videos to go with it. Oh. We're gonna blow up the internet, boys. We're gonna blow it up. There's gonna be 1,000 nerds yelling at Christian. It's gonna sound like a whole bunch of angry Gretas. How dare you? Anytime anybody DMs me lately, like this last like 2 months, like lately they've been like trying to hit for information about Out of War or why I'm not playing it because they just didn't care to read what's been going on with me. I've pretty much just been saying that me and Christian got in a fight and Christian beat me up and put me in the hospital. So, yeah, I figured if people want to spread dumb stuff, I can spread it too, you know? I was like, yeah, he beat me up, dude. I went over to Sweden and he went to go meet him and he beat me up. Put in the hospital. And T-Bone dropped a cinder block on my head. Yeah, that's what happened. Good, you deserve it. Yep, 100%. I didn't know that. Yeah, that was the rumor around all the Twitch channels, is that me and Christian got into a big fight. And that's why I'm not playing Out of War anymore. Like, no? Now you're trying to be me and always be sick? But hopefully that'll be ending soon here, Big. Like, that's what I get for not paying attention to my health and just work, and not taking care of myself. So, but I can always be way more productive and stuff like that if I'm actually taking care of myself and more energy and stuff like that. Just wasn't taking care of myself for a couple of years. Yeah, there's certain things that won't get better, but I can try to work on to make it a little bit better, but you know, it's not like it's going to be 100%, but it's, and I can learn to live with it, right? For the most part. I'm lucky that I didn't kick the bucket and you know, I could have easily, like the doctor said, I could have easily just, not woke up, you know, with those 2 clots that were in my lungs. Those 2 blood clots that were in my lungs, they were on the move. You know, they said those are the stealth assassins. They, you know, they're like, yeah, 2 of them that were traveling, and they ended up getting them and getting taken out. And there's many other things and stuff like that too that weren't as serious as those, but you know, so found out a ton of other things that had to get taken care of. So now it's just on the road to reversing all that as much as I possibly can, and I got a lot of nerve damage from the ketoacidosis, and I got the main thing that's bothering, like I said, the main thing that's bothering me right now is my spine. But that's because of old injuries and blah blah blah, you know, old football injury, and my nerves are just like being stretched out to the extreme on my sides, right? So, but hopefully through core strengthening, maybe some cortisone shots if I can, after I get all my, start exercising and working out. You know, get the ketoacidosis under control and everything like that, which it is. You know, hopefully I can get some relief in that department. You took your time bomb, dude. Give me a lot of hard work, but my other choice. Take over and die.
Yeah.
I ain't ready for that. Huh? I got too many games and expansions to play, damn it.
I need that. Where's the thing?
Get in.
No, not in.
We're not too far off from being done with this field. Right now I'm just getting real antsy in my chair because my back's pissing me off. Like wincing a little bit. It's like, damn, bro. Yeah, that's pretty much what was going on with me, man. They were traveling in, and when they caught him on a chest X-ray, then they went into CT, and they were like, oh, immediately, they were like, okay, they got to put that little bypass in, and get him out of there. Then they hit me with, after they got him out of there, they hit me with blood thinners, and then I started getting him in my legs. So then they had to make sure that those were okay too as well. So they got that all. Like I said, the hospital care that I had was great. It was very good care. I had very good care. It was annoying, a lot of annoying factors, but the care overall was really good. No, yeah, when you have big clots like that, you're torched. That's why they pretty much are like, no, those are sleep and death, man. You're just torched. Either you stroke out severely or I got extremely lucky. Like something. It was about 4 or 5 days I was having extreme back pain, and I just couldn't take it anymore. In the morning, I was like, I looked at Amanda, I said, I need to go to the hospital, like now, the ER now. Like, and I pushed it off for too long, and yeah, I mean, I just felt like I was like, this is just getting worse, and thankfully, that back pain is actually me being in more and more nerve pain in my back is what saved my life and me going. It honestly did. If I wouldn't have had that back pain, I would not have gone to the hospital and found all those things. And found all the other things too. Kidney stones, all of that stuff, right? Like my diabetes, like everything. I'm sure a lot of you guys have picked up on a lot of the symptoms I used to hide quite a bit throughout the last 2 years. Like, you know, and some of the things I was talking about, and like, you know, how I was feeling a little bit here and there, and yeah, 27. Yep. How many people do just that? Push things off? Yeah, don't. It's stupid. A lot of stuff, like especially with men, or yeah, especially with like men and women. A lot of it's oh, I don't want to get checked out. It's embarrassing for someone to look at your body parts and stuff. It's like, is it better to be dead then? Like, get over it. It's easier to make an excuse than it is to do something, even if it's going to help you. And for the most part, I'm not trying to be like a health nut or anything like that by any means. I'm just trying to have a little bit different. I mean, getting up and going and doing things. Like I was talking with Grumpy and stuff like that this morning. Like we were just chatting, and it's like I'm not going to the pool and stuff like that because I'm there to work out. It's something to do, right? It's something to do, kill some time, have some fun with my wife, you know, get out of the house, do something different. Also, the socializing aspect is also really nice because the time of the day that we go, it's generally older people, and everyone has a smile on their face. Everyone's happy to be there, and that's addicting, right? That's fun, right?
It's psychologically for you.
It's good psychologically. It's good. It's just good all around, right? And you get some exercise out of it, and you get some, you know, time with the wife, and it's a different change of pace, right? And me and Amanda have needed a little bit of that in our life quite a bit. It gets kind of, you know, working, streaming, work stream every day for years and years and years and years. And it gets a little bit stale, right? As much as we love streaming and we love chatting and hanging out, you need that stimulant some other way. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just nothing else you can do, and that's just the way it is. You got to make yourself comfortable however you can. You know? Like, that's the point that the way I was when I was younger with my back. There was nothing I could do, and there was no doctor I could go to make it better. So I had to figure out what I could do on my own to cope with life, right? Oh, yeah, Francis?
Keep up the great work, Splitintwo Tee. I hope all is well with everyone.
66th month milestone. Hope you and the fam are doing well, dude. Yeah, they're trying to do the same thing here, but people are getting a little irritated with them. It's like all you have to tell them is fine, then I'll just turn to the street and go get my fentanyl there. So you rather have me go to the dealer on the corner? That's what you're doing to people. You're keeping normal people. Touch on this for too long, but you're keeping normal people that just need a pain med maybe every other day. You know, for when their pain spikes up, they're not junkies or anything like that. You're keeping people getting the medications they need because you're worried about making more junkies that you caused in the first place. So you inherently think everyone's going to turn into a junkie. Like I need pain medications, but I don't need to take them every day. But I do need to have some for the times that I need them, right? But they don't understand that because they think everyone's just going to turn into a junkie because there's, you know, opiate crises and stuff like that, right? It's absolutely stupid. Horrible. Like they said I have severe spinal trauma. And now I have severe narrowing of my spine, which is considered a severe spinal trauma. So, but they wouldn't even prescribe me Tylenol 3s, which is Tylenol with some codeine. Like, are you kidding me? What the F? Oh, we know you're in severe pain. We proved it that you're in severe pain. But, you know, there's so many junkies out on the street now. We wouldn't want to cause another one. It's like, dude, I'm not asking for like...
They're T3s. They're not even good. They're not even that good.
No, they're not. Like, come on, damn it. Then they're like, okay, don't take too many Tylenol because it's going to destroy your liver and your kidneys. Oh, well, sir, you just had kidney failure. You shouldn't be taking ibuprofen. So you shouldn't be taking this many milligrams of Tylenol a day. Then give me the stuff that I need, damn it. Like, so you want me to destroy my kidneys or do you want me to just be in pain? I don't understand. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, they caused the problem. Now they're trying to fix the problem because they have so many lawsuits out the booty hole. And it's just like, damn, man, it's so annoying. So that's okay. When my kidneys do eventually fail, I'm going to blame them, and then I'm going to sue the government for millions and millions of dollars. So. Congratulations to the Canadian medical system. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need fuel here in a second, but it's okay, though. We're almost done. We got a couple other harvesters out.
Out of fuel there in a minute.
I don't want to fuel that. I'm not on empty yet.
We don't have a fuel trailer. If you don't
Yeah, Shane.
know
No,
that.
Shane. When I get a prescription, when they do give me some, it's like $7. It's not the price. It's just the fact that they're crazy about it now. They think everyone's going to be on fentanyl. You know that this can lead to fentanyl, right? Yeah. So can a lot of other things too, like someone's life being horrible or homeless or this or that or everything can lead to it, right? Like,
well, there you can go to clinics and get about any kind of medication you want, can't you? Or any kind of drug you want.
Kind of. I mean,
if you're an addict.
Well, that's why I was saying I could just literally go to a dealer down the street and get it, right? So, and that's the sad thing. So I can't trust the doctor, but they force you to the black market, the illicit market, right? So, which they're trying to get rid of, but you can't get rid of it because people need it generally. It's a really weird. It's just dumb. It's never gonna work. All you're gonna do is make people suffer, and you know.
Well, the crazy thing is the people who made the medication actually made it highly addictive. They knew it was highly addictive, and they could have done things to make it less so, and they pushed it eventually.
For me, like I said, it's not that I need to take them every day. The annoying thing to me is that when I am in pain, like severely to the point where I'm like, it's going to knock me out for a day, right? That's what's annoying to me. Is I shouldn't have to not have a non-functioning day because of it, right? When I could just take one pill and be completely fine to function for the day. So I have to take a loss on a day. So out of how many days of the year do I have to take a loss, right? Because they won't prescribe me a bottle of like 30 pills, right? That's completely asinine. I'm not asking for a regular prescription for months worth, right? Like, crazy. But that's not
like
just.
They can't tell how many you're taking, and they can't see it's going to be a problem if you keep taking that many. I mean,
it's not like it's not like I'm going in every month going, I need more. Give me more. No. Yeah, it's common sense. Common sense has left the medical. It's left the medical. It's all AI. Here's the crazy thing. That's what I realized is all the doctors do is go back to their desk and they go sit down and they go to their AI program. They type in what they need to do. They reference it with what they already know as well too, and then they come right to you and regurgitate it. That's medicine now.
Yep.
That is exactly what medicine is.
And basically, the AI serves as a double check for them.
Yes. Yes, exactly. It's all it is. It also will help them it'll help them catch things that they might have missed. So it is a good, powerful tool for them. But that's all the medicine is now. Is they just lump it all in and then they just go, okay, they test. So it's more testing, but at least like I said, it was good care. I could just tell what they were doing now. Very interesting.
I think we're on the last stripes over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this down there to you guys. And let alone, it's hard to even find a doctor in the first place to even get your medicines prescribed to you, and even just your normal meds. About. Anyways, yeah. That's life. It's life, right? We all.
Some in the auger.
Oh, okay. Everyone's got medical problems and things, and we all got our own aches and pains and different trials and tribulations, right? One thing I gotta buy myself is a TENS unit again. Probably.
Oh, I'll just go up here and dump unless it's empty. Is it empty or? I might as well play you up then.
I don't know. Ooh, that harvest took a bit. That was 3.5 hours roughly. I don't know if that thing's empty or not. No, it's got some in it.
No, it's not.
That wagon over there, Dopey said has some in it, so you could probably grab the wagon and dump it into that, and then.
Yeah.
No, next time we play, we'll be putting the fields back in, and we'll take a look and see what we're gonna do next. I don't think we need to go for more fields, but possibly maybe put in some animals, right? Or something like that, or pay off all of our gear and do a couple more runs. Final total of what we got, and then we'll do a little rough math. See roughly how much this thing is going to be worth. I'm going to detach the quad track. The truck pulls it so much better. He's a little gutless on that. This truck's OP. More useful than the big bud.
Yeah.
Got a PTO. You say good you finally admitted it?
I said that's not hard to do.
Oh, damn. Damn. You guys are big bud haters.
Only because it bothers you so much.
Yeah. I could care less about the big bud. I just found it humorous to harass you.
I really honestly don't care. I know so many people that love the big bud.
Darn. I missed those. Fleet Arena time again.
Oh no. Oh, the thing did not want to slow down. I was gonna say, are our damn bins full? I was like, we put some extensions on there, but holy. I'll unload this, then I'll check the total here in a second, guys. $877,000. So 875,000 because we had 3,000 liters. Damn it. Boy. Holy. Shit, the B roughly. It sells for what?
So 2100. You said it was 800 and what?
875,000.
Maybe roughly 1.8 million.
1.8 million. Damn. Damn, that's a lot. Holy. That is crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting hungry and my back's pissing me off. So I think that's a good place to call her for the day. I will try to stream a little bit longer tomorrow because I won't be sitting at my desk all morning. So see how I feel after me and Dopey get back from the pool. And I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. But I don't know. It depends on what everybody's feeling like playing. All right, could be some roadcraft. I mean, what else could we be playing? Be playing some more of this, or we could play some. I don't want to play the dwarf game because I know the other guys want to help finish that.
Yeah.
And I couldn't
Friday's
finish
a
it
better
this
day
last
for that.
weekend. Yeah, weekend is Friday's definitely a better day for that. So maybe we'll hold the Lord of the Rings off till Friday. So maybe we'll do Card Shop Sim. That's right, we do have that Temu version of Card Shop Simulator. Dopey said it's absolutely horrible, Shane.
I've heard the multiplayer part of it. The only multiplayer part is that you only get to verse each other card. You're not actually.
You don't, you're cutting out, but you don't run the shop together, she said, or something like that. I'm not sure. I mean, could do some roadcraft. Deal a little further on that. I don't know if I'm wanting to play out of war tomorrow or not. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue.
We could do some warships a little bit. We could do a
Yeah, I
little
could do a little
roadcraft.
warships, a little roadcraft. Yeah, we could do a couple things. There is some couple things up there. You both run in a competing shop? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it, fire it up, take a look, see what it's all about. See how that goes, and then see what's going on. But okay. Anyways, dudes, I'm gonna go cook some food, go stand up a little bit, go stretch my back. It's been great. Thank you very much, Squigs there, man, for the gifteds, brother. Appreciate that. Everybody for coming and smashing the like button and subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you guys very much for subscribing today. And make sure you guys join Discord. You guys know what's up. Join Discord. Links in the description below. Like good fancy stuff. Yeah, somewhere down there. The same stuff everybody else says. It's streaming, you know, and all those fancy things too. Twitch or on YouTube watching. Much love, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night, dudes. I'll be hanging out in Discord for the rest of the night here. Probably just chilling, playing some Star Wars, talking, figuring out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, other than that, you guys have a great one. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.
All right, buddy.